What's up, everybody? How you doing today? This is Dune Awakening. I have no idea what's going on, what's happening, where I am, anything like that. None of that is known. I have no idea. I'm jumping in on this thing completely 100% blind. Apparently, there's PvP and stuff in it.
Have they told you what I am?
I don't know anything about Dune. I just want you all to understand that. So this lady, it just looks like the weirdest thing on the planet to me. Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
How can I lie to
Where were
you?
you
I've
born?
just met you. Dialogue trait, a heavily industrial is what I get. Deception, cult, heart. Can it curse? Look at it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful mustache. Why are you being so judgmental? Cultured, honorable, political, technologists. Kaladin? I don't care.
Water. Homeworld of the Atreides.
Cult.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfraluches.
Maybe a
A
bondsman,
place for every man
nobility,
and every man in
or
his
a
place.
peon. What the heck?
Where
The
is
vast
your
peasant
place?
labor force that drives the Imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. So slaves. Don't call them peon. That's literally just slaves. That's slave labor. There's no two ways to look at that. That's exactly what that is. Nobility, afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Dialogue trait, nobility. I feel like if I take this one, it's gonna make my life harder because nobody's gonna want to talk to me except for other people who are also slaves. Or they're gonna mistreat me. Let's try that. I'm curious.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Lady, you're very loud. I need to lower
You had a
your...
mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Close quarters aggression. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. Veered throughout the Imperium Swordmasters of the Fallen Jinza School still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Physical mastery and manipulation. Shadowly Alfima order with deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. What does physical mastery even mean? How am I supposed... What does that mean? Sentinel? Deploy a specifically dart projector. Uses motion detection to cover field fire. Trooper. Offense and demolition. Shoot a barb that attaches to the surface that rapidly pulls you towards that position. I'm gonna go with swords because stabbing
From the
things
failed
is how...
house of Gnars, I assume. What a waste
That's my
that whole
existence.
affair was.
Look, we all
The
understand me
test
by now.
is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
You finally found a water world?
It's a good doggo. Who's your good puppy? You needed attention. How you feeling? Yeah? Yeah.
I had to spook her. It was necessary. I've spoken the truth.
Come here.
Don't yell at me! You're upsetting my mustache!
Put your hand in the box.
I don't want to.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the
She's
currents
screaming at
of
me.
intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake
the
up
Fremen.
the sleeper.
Wake up the sleeper and find the
Everything depends
Fremen!
on this. Do you understand?
Why are you threatening me? You could just ask me politely and I probably would accept it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. Look at my mustache! That is such a good mustache.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Do I just have a box on my hand no matter where I go? Is that the thing? I don't know what's happening. Choco. Pumper dumper. Look at that thing! Look at it! I guess that's like a spaceship or something like that. I know nothing about Dune. Forgive me. For anybody who comes by who absolutely loves Dune, I know nothing. I'm completely lost here. There's a free weekend. I was told by Fooly, and I was like, you know what? I'll give this a go. This looks like fun. And I've heard mostly good things. Apparently, mechanically, this game's fun. Like, really good. But I'm never playing again. It's not real. Look at him. Look at him running. So, do I just have to have my hand in a box at all times? Is that the thing? That armor's pretty sick. I do like that armor. Is that me? I'm in there. Oh, they're gonna Stinger missile me out of the sky. Lovely. That's gonna be so loud. I'm so sorry. Yo, what's up? My hand's out of the box. My hand's out of the box. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. That was another guy. That has got to be a horrible way to go. Don't look at me like that. He looked at me funny. I'm vulnerable.
You're wrong. It's just enough for you. No, not the Al-Shaheed.
I have to turn this down. I have to. This is so loud.
I agree. But she is
I'm dying.
Sayadina.
I still have allergens. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been doing okay. How have you been? It's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a good while. And Bunta, you can't stop me from surviving in negative 200 Celsius. I'm just saying. God damn, I have the best mustache. There's gonna be like some really heartfelt cutscenes, and it's just gonna be that mustache the entire time. Watch. That's a normal Earth bat! It doesn't belong here! That bat is wrong! I'm just in a cave with a bunch of corpses. They just dragged me into a random cave. Hold on. Settings. Audio. Please, I need to fix that. Everything's going down to like 55. You know what? Cutscene's 50. They're too loud. Dialogue 60. I don't know what the radio is. I really don't. Confirm that. Oh my god. Oh, I need to be unstuck. Help. There's a minute and a half left. Can I climb stuff? Hey, look at that corpse. Yeah! Bananas. Bananas. And I have my caffeine addiction now. That's great. My caffeine and my tea. Do I get like a dodge or something like that? Oh, I got a sneak. I got a sneak, I got a dodge, I got a sprint. I got all the classics. I don't want to hydrate. I have coffee. I need caffeine. You have a water bottle right now. This is perfect. Oh, that's a thing. Am I supposed to? Yo, Frim kit? What the heck is a Frim kit? Can I? Does it have mustache wax? It's a bag. Why was I left in here? Why me? I don't know what the Frim kit is. It's a backpack. Crafting menu. I can craft things. Scrap metal knife. 5.5 damage. Attack speed is 139. Craft. Crafted. Add to the backpack. Okay, cool. Inventory. I have a NIF. Cut moisture seal. Oh. Hydrate? You can partially replenish it by drinking. Dew limit reached. I can't drink any more dew? Why can't I drink more dew? Why do I have a limit on dew? I can't do? They won't let me do. I can't do the dew. Mountain Dew. Well, we're in a cave, so cave dew, but Mountain Dew. Mountain cave dew. I wish I had Mountain Dew. Maybe I wouldn't be dehydrated here then. I've reached my... Plant fiber can be found and gathered all across but plant fiber to craft a healing kit. Oh, okay, I click. I do the click. I don't hold button, I do click. I craft with B. There's a something heal kit craft. I'm gonna make all of them. Why not? Since they're all over the place. I'm making bandages. Sufficient resources. Do they just auto craft? How do I use these? That's number 2, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay. Alright, well, you've got that wrong, game. That needs to be on 5. 5 is a better spot for me. That's where I usually put my heals. Everybody else should feel wrong. If you don't have your healing on 5 when you're playing on PC, you're wrong. That's how I feel about it. I don't care if you have another thing that works better for you. You're wrong. Oh, I have a stamina limit. A spiky spire. No. Can I drink the dew? Why can't I drink the dew? It's infuriating me. This is the coffee. You whine every time I don't... Bunta, you whine every time that I don't drink water with that stupid hydrate command. I want these. They're like, no, that's not water. Here's my coffee. Here's my water. So you have no excuses. I'm gonna make my living off of plant fiber. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna live my life. I can't drink this. Could I not just not cut that? I took my hand out of the box. I just want everybody to understand. Is that back? Oh, it's his back.
So then, you're not quite dead.
That is a lot better. I think he's still a little...
Now you will know a thing.
No, that's perfect.
That the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Now that's loud. stop. It needs to behave. That is a cool looking ship, though. I won't lie. You're not allowed to be on the tallest peak.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
What's happening?
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen, a place of death and prophecy.
I don't have any expressions
It is
whatsoever.
the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But
Okay.
there are so many fitting that description. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse with damaged still suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworld. Whatever black fate awaited you
Okay.
in drunken enslaved pits waits for you no more.
I have no idea what's
You're
happening,
free
but
from the bonds of servitude.
I
Free
really
to
don't.
pursue a new destiny. Whatever that is. This what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? I am Xantara. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust
Because
you?
I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe. Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter.
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interest, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder. You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource, but with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness.
Okay,
They
so
won't
any of the
survive
prisoners who
Arrakis
get in
for
my
long.
way need to be killed. Got it.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon.
You're being mugged by the space defenders from space to space to space to space. Sunstroke. Spending time in
Stick
the
to
sun.
the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I am very unprepared. This is great. Oh. I have a shiv. What is
The
this?
guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Take all? What did I get? What is that? Oh, improvised cut array. Does it count as a gun? Oh, it gives mining materials. Oh.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, that's interesting for sure.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
Ready your weapon, Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Get him! Get him! Got him, boss! Woo! Parry timing. There's parries?
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Eyes on enemy.
I'm playing Dark Souls. Loot it! Give me that. You give me that. You give me your things. You give me your stuff. Oh, this is interesting. No, Fooly, there's no hydration. It's not real. There's no water. We're on a Karis or whatever. Planets aren't real. Planets don't exist. Although this game does seem pretty cool. I'm gonna lower the overall audio on this game by a small margin. By like that. Also, apply that. On the graphics end of things, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't really need this game to look super pretty. Why is that 50%? What? Shadows? No wonder! Do medium. Shadows are always super expensive. I should have gone through this. Effects quality? High. Lower it a little bit. I want to make sure that it functions well. I don't want any like lag or anything like that, because I don't know what's going on. Eh. Can I go through here? Oh! I'm blind. Directional dash? Left to alt. Directional dash to break out a staggered state. What's happening here? That's not working. Oh, okay, there we go. That eats a lot of stamina. Why can't that be tied to my jump? I mean, I guess. Oh, yeah, having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased by above 2/3. Your hydration is below 1/3. Bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. When it is empty, you become dehydrated, and you will start to lose health until you hydrate again. So, I need. Oh! Oh! That's a lot of agua pura. Oh, I stole all their water. Ooh, they're gonna be so mad. You stop, Choco. Heavy and slow blade attack. Hold the slow blade attack to stagger enemies.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Oh, okay, cool, I guess. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Why don't they have anything cool? They don't give me anything cool. Give me a gun. I guess I'm training as a sword master, so me having a gun doesn't make much sense, but I want a gun, okay?
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
What does that do?
I'll be there soon.
Improvised power pack. Mala boots. Mala breeches. Where is this improvised power? The thing. Where'd it go? I guess I just have that now? Eh. Oh, we did a full loop. Why won't you give me things? Why can't they just give me stuff? I need my caffeine. That is hot. Alright. Dragonfly copters. I can go with that. That's pretty cool. They just don't see us?
We only need the leader.
Look, I want one of those. I want a Stinger missile. I'm getting weird itching.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man took the last of brave
As they hung on the walls.
De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Did you know it was this exact guy? What? I already did! I drank water, I drank coffee, I drank 3 containers of water in the game. Yep. Just not paying attention. I just wiped. Can I steal his armor? Woo! Ooh, I can feel that. He got stabbed in the leg. You gonna die?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
They're gonna make me fly this dragonfly. They should have let me loot that man and at least get the sword. That would have been nice.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
I'm surprised with how many like things were there that there was no response before we took off. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Like taking an old school ship, like an old school pirate ship directly into a freaking massive storm. What do you think you're looking at, Choco? I got a Chivo! I got the introduction. Fine. Yes, you deserve something. Maybe.
Get up, Wolf. I couldn't wait for you.
There's one.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
There's 3. There's a sandworm. Status UI. I'm dying. Sandworm. Hold T. Status. Man, it just made me destroy this cool freaking dragonfly copter. Additional information about armor. Spice addiction. Let me become addicted to spice. Not the takes! What is this? Can I do something with this? What can I do?
You made it, Wolf-Worlder. Catch your breath.
Oh.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wolf-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice.
Okay.
And keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft
What's
yourself
that?
some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I mean, I feel like I'm already probably going to be cooking here. Just stuck out in the desert, nothing going on. Why would you... Hive Lord!
Reveal yourself. Huh? There's enemy sighted.
Ah! They have guns! With a full set of makeshift clothing. Why am I getting shot at? I'm sheltered. Look, I didn't do nothing. They're coming for me. They're sneaking at me. I don't like that. I kind of want to go back there and take their stuff. Oh, you split up, huh? Oh, you made a terrible mistake. Oh, that didn't work. I got a skill point. I leveled up. You don't have any loot? I've been stabbed. Am I made out of glass?
Reveal yourself.
I'm not real.
Swarm.
Ah! Your gun means nothing! Oh, yeah. Oh, you have loot! You have light darts, fiber, a granite stone. I'm gonna take all of it. Give me your stuff. I'm stealing your things. Look, they shot me first. I did nothing wrong. Salvage fuel cells. I already really like this game. I get to run around, explore things, and shoot stuff. Meow. A fuel cell? Ooh, V? That's my XP, right? Wait, what can I craft? I can make healing kits, improvised power packs, improvised cutter ray. I can make all those. What's this? Consumable. Gathering tools. I already have that, though. Research. Skills. I have skills. I can knee charge somebody and just freaking delete them. That's perfect. I have that. That's on cue. I'm gonna have to refine this entire game. It's gonna have to be done. I have no idea what's happening here. Now, how do I make these clothes? Harvest plant fiber, research makeshift clothes in the research menu. Got it. Look, they looked at me funny. I did my best. They thought they could threaten me. Look at that. I have to be able to harvest that, right? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so it has 100 charge. Okay. That's interesting. I thought I'd have to scan it. Ooh! Cave of Ghosts? What is that? Fremen? I have no reason to leave anything behind. Legitimately no reason to leave anything behind. Boarding simulation, taking all your stuff. dropped? What do you mean? This is on free weekend right now. Ah! That had no actual reaction to anything that happened there. I know nothing. I have no idea what's going on here, Zach. I was just told this was on free weekend by Fooly, and here I am, and I'm loving it at the very least. I'd play this. I'd stream this more. You know what? That I deserve that, I guess. What happened to all my medkit stuff? They made me craft like 6 of them, and then they took them away from me for some reason. I don't understand. Oh, that's a scavenger camp. I don't know if I want to do that. That's immediately going to be a fight in a small room, and I have no medical supplies. You know what? I'll use the plant fiber. I could take them out, I believe.
Who's that?
I'm not real. Sneaky man. Sneaky. I can sneak.
Who goes there?
Where's that clothing that it wants me to... Salvage products? Getting equipped. Oh! That takes... Light armor which provides basic protection. That takes some kind of... That takes like 5 points? 5 research? How do I get more research points? What?
There's someone here.
I'm over here. I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you. Hey! I baited you. How are you doing? Got him! Ooh, a med. And some darts. Let's just rub my freaking wound with dirt. That'll solve the problem. Yeah. Yeah! I keep double scanning that. I keep holding the thing because it's also the zoom function for some reason. I'm getting money out of this. I'm going to be rich. I have no idea how powerful I'm going to be. I'm getting so much stuff that I don't know what any of it is. This is great. There's something down there and I want it. Did I take a massive amount of fall damage? I have... Copper ore? Salvage? What happened here? Beep. Oh! I'm gonna burn to death. I gotta hide behind this rock before I harvest it. Carry limit? Is there a carry limit? I have no idea, actually. Like I said, I just got past the introduction. I'm so confused. So we're stuck on the planet. There's apparently horrible creatures out here somewhere. There's sandworms and stuff. I don't know what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if I had this. If I had oh, I can't drink that. That's right. I'm just trying not to cook. Is that supposed to be a sandworm? Is that what that's supposed to be? Just out there wreaking havoc for no reason? This game is encouraging me to hoard. That works for my tiny, tiny brain. Inventory. I guess? Okay, wait. Backpack? I have 284 money. Sort? 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 Newest? Volume. Alphabetical. Unsorted. Just leave that. I have no idea what any of that is. Is that my limit? Is a volume limit? I think I have 175 out of that. They want me to research in the research menu. Okay. One new schematic available. Oh, okay, okay. They're gonna give that to me right now. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Research. Research for one. Oh, I get intel. So that's different from the other stuff. A Mala pistol? And then a respawn beacon. Placing this device in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can be active at a time. Placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Okay. Mala pistol, light dart. So that's what they're shooting me with, I guess. 2x3. A 2x6 platform wide enough for the starter ship. You can actually get landing pads for your base, if that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to understand the madness that's happening here. And figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. What is that? Follow bracers? Did I have those before, or did those come from somewhere else? Craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Craft that. I'm crafting. I've crafted. I did the craft. So much crafting has been done. I have 7 points for research. I do kind of want a gun. Can I make a better blade? I need copper ingots, plasteel, microflora fiber, and plant fiber. And to make the standard sword, I need... It's locked. Journey moving on. Okay, so all my stuff is locked. Research-wise, I guess. I can't learn anything else. Except for that. So lead a replicator? Point this to an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Oh, that's for constructing a base of some kind. You can do that here too. Vehicle. Sandbike backseat Mark 1. What is this? Water cistern, fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Placed close to a sub-5 console with a construction tool. There's so much information and none of it I know anything about. Hold on. What is this? Makeshift jacket.
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
That looks so
Salvage
gross.
metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few
Stab you!
are foolhardy enough to use shields
Stab him!
steeped in sand,
Stab him!
and that is to your advantage.
Have at thee, fiend! Oh! Got him! Look, I'm not crazy. They looked at me funny. They threatened me. I saw it. I definitely didn't rush them at full tilt trying to kill them. There's no proof of that whatsoever. So yeah, that is the volume of items that I can have upon my person at any given time. So I am nearing my carry capacity, I guess. Did I get like a bank? Does this game have first person? Does this game have first person, or is it all third person? I'm gonna have to like learn more about it as I go along. Sprint lock. Toggle. Oh, hide vehicle inputs. I'll look at that later. I don't need to worry about it right now. So they want me to craft light darts now? Research. Ah, okay. So they're gonna make me do the most basic things here and craft all this stuff. How many does that give me? Does that give me 1 dart? Okay, so I get 1 dart per. Alright, grab them out. That's fine. That should be more than enough for now. And then I can make the pistol as well. And we're good. We have the very basic of basics, I guess. I have gun. Oh! That crafts 10 at a time. I was wrong. Alright, so processed materials, though, apparently do reduce the volume that I'm carrying, which is really nice. You know, that's always a good thing. I have like 600 rounds now. Look, I made mistakes, okay? Forgive me. It's not my fault. It's Bunta's fault. I'm blaming Bunta. What can I do with this? Lowest cast in the Imperium. Clothing reflects that cast. Being of such poor quality that offers no protection against weapon or weather. Oh, okay. So that means that making a bunch of garbage out of plant fiber, that is barely functional plant fiber, is higher quality than what I found. Small vehicle fuel cell. And there's my monies. Upon defeat, you will drop your Solaris, so be sure to visit a banker in villages to deposit them for safekeeping. Okay. Okay, these take 1,000 per inventory slot. Cancel that. That is way too many. Alright. Gun, you're going on 2. Mining tool, you're going on 8. Healing's going on 5. Actually, you know what? Mining tool's on 3. Utility slot. And I have 57 of these. They're heavy. I like that. It tells me what's heavy and what's not. It tells me what's eating up my inventory. Crafted in, there's my gun. Yeah! That's clean. That feels good. I'm gonna wander off into the open desert where all the sandworms are gonna eat my... Center screen shows vibrations. You are making on open sand. Whenever the vibrations turn red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive is the vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Okay, so I pissed it off for a second there. There's apparently a sandworm, like, right out there just waiting for me. What the heck is this? Is this high quality, or is it just regular salvage? Oh, I got a ton of fuel cells. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what to do with all the random things that I have. I need to place a respawn beacon. Why? Confirm that. Give me that. Craft it. Now, do I need like a bunch of these? Should I just make a bunch of these? Or have a few of these every once in a while? I don't even care really where I place it, but my my habits from freaking every game ever.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Okay.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
I have so much stuff
That's
now.
to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
You tell me, do I need to go there? Look at that guy. Look at them. Look at that. I want one of those. Can I have one of those? That's pretty cool looking. I want that. I don't know where to go from here. Scout for a scavenger camp using the binoculars. Like, not that I don't... I guess that's wrong. I know what they want me to do. I just kind of want to get to a place where I can figure out if I can bank things or something. I have so much random stuff. I have 3 skills. You enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. Oh, okay. Techniques? Are techniques passives? Hydrated stamina bonus. Your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. When you focus on technique, the will thrive on danger. When you are low on health, you regenerate health faster, receiving less poise damage, and reduce all stamina costs for actions. This is basically just a advanced version of I can only take that. What's this do? Bleed tolerance. You become harder to bleed due to your combination of training and resistance. Bleeding status takes longer time to build on you. Reduce poise damage. This is an advanced version of Dark Souls 2, when poise was king. Enemy often provide them with an easy open, but you have learned to turn a lunge to advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after lunge. That's pretty nice. I can get 50% damage reduction. Up to 50% damage reduction. Q and C. I'm gonna have to get used to all this. Don't do it! I'm not real! I'm not real! I'm not here! I'm not here. Ooh. It's over there being all worm-like and stuff like that, and I don't appreciate that. Guys, I'm running out of wet. There isn't enough wet. The environment isn't wet enough. I need more wet. I can't drink the dew to keep myself from dying. I don't know anything about that. Should I not be drinking that if I can help it? Are they not just flowers that have water in them? Copper. Granite. What can I do with this? Oh. Okay. Okay, this thing does like no damage. I took less damage in the engagements by fighting those guys up close and personal when they had a gun. I took more damage from not rushing them like a madman than I did standing there and taking actual shots at them. Now I'm severely injured. Did that count? Use your ability. They wanted me to use an ability?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Okay, cool.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
look at that!
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Oh, that was a sandworm doing sandworm things. I don't appreciate any of that. That doesn't need to happen.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like
basic
paper.
Construction kit.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers.
Water from blood? Filtration can be extracting water from blood
shelter.
Collected in a blood sac.
Build a
Place close to the
construction
sub 5 console.
and place out a sub 5 console.
Water from blood.
You'll be claiming
Basic
a portion
exsanguination
of the planet's
kit?
surface for your very
Set tool and
own.
machinery which allows for the extraction
Or
and
rather
purification of
borrowing
bodily
it from
fluids.
the Emperor.
That is
I'm a
horrifying,
little
but
hazy on the
understandable.
Specifics.
Imagine you kill some people and then you go there and you just use this device to suck out their blood after killing them. Like you legitimately go out there and take their sucked out blood. Is that the right thing? And then you have to have that purified into water. Why do I need so much sand? Snad everywhere. But the sandworm? Give me that. Give me all that granite. I need a better mining tool. I can already tell that I'm gonna need a better mining tool. If I had crafting options, that looks like an enemy camp kind of thing going on there. Can I like work with that? Is that something I can like take over? A Dewgap Gateway. Is this a friendly outpost? Do I have a map? Oh, it might be an outpost. Did I beat Silksong? No, but this game has a free weekend right now, and I wanted to try it. And the free weekend is gonna be over here on like Monday, so I'm gonna continue Silksong. Dew flowers only fill you up to 1/3 hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fulfill. Okay. It just sucks. That's why. I need better range. I'm short. I'm literally short on it. That's upsetting. But yeah, this was like, this is my only opportunity at the moment to play this game. And honestly, I have to say, I'm quite enjoying this. I feel rewarded for my terrible decision-making skills. It gives me knowledge for all the items above. Cool. Craft a crafting tool. I gotta craft the crafting tool. They're making me do so many things. I'll just leave it on full for now. Too close to a no build zone? Sub 5 console? Sub 5 console is a control center of the base where you manage player permission, storage, and power distribution. I'm supposed to make my own little like base thing? Is there peoples here that I can trade with? Hey! Hey! Are you... Oh, they're not friendly! Run! I was right! This is an enemy outpost kind of thing. Look, I gotta suck on these flowers a little bit here. It's gonna keep me alive. I reached my dew limit again. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna dehydrate and shrivel up into a thing. A something. Where am I supposed to put my camp? Rotation of the sub 5 console. Commands to the right. Can I just put it wherever? Oh, I can. I'll just put it right here.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls
Fuel
and
power
a roof.
generator? What do they want me to do? Construct foundations. Okay, I guess. Won't the sandworm just like come by and destroy these? Is that good? Did that work? Build. Close. That didn't build anything. Why did that... What did it want me to do? Oh, okay. I have to... I blueprint it and then I build it afterwards. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. What now? What do you want now? Are both sides outer face? Oh, okay. Either way works. Stretch walls. Oh, I hold the button and it blueprint. Okay. Okay, that's pretty nice. I do like that. Brrr! Choco! Why'd that change? I didn't mean to do that. You know what? That works fine. And now ceiling? For roof. This ain't bad. And now I'm out of materials. Salvaged metal. What is this? What is it? Small storage container? Wait, what? Sub 5 console to a sheltered location with a construction tool. Wait, how do I swap tool mode? Move. Okay. Constructor interact with a small storage container. Build. Alright, I'm starting to get this. I'm starting to understand. Doesn't this game have like PvP? Couldn't somebody just come and raid me though? Fuel power generator. Like, why would I want this out here? Deposit fuel in the generator to power the base. Fuel cells? Each fuel cell deposit.
The Sub-Thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh. Oh. No access. Okay. Permissions are managed with Sub 5. Add players to the permission list. Set access level. Interactables, doors, machines. So, can people not invade my stuff? Is that permissions? Oh, a couple of my friends apparently play this. Permission list. I guess I have to individually give people permissions? So, nobody can mess with my stuff. Got it. That's cool. No invading me. Leave me alone. I'm doing my best here. I'm living my best life out in the sands. I'm dehydrating. Research. Look, I gotta go steal blood from people. Okay, I need that. Craft it. These are normal things. These are normal things I should be doing. Item I can store blood collected with a blood extraction tool. Deposit in the blood purifier to make drinkable water. Can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. Crude device for extracting blood from corpses and into a blood sac. Blood can be processed into water. It's rumored that the Freemen have perfected a field version of this device. Okay. Look, I'm here to suck the blood out of scavengers. There's no way in any world that this is efficient enough for people to survive. Why are you beaming me? You're like the center of my reticle and I can't consistently hit you. There's so much stuff here. Look at this. Look at all of this. Look at this cool stuff. Look at these things. Take it. I want it. I need to... That's not what I wanted at all. Where's my blood syringe? Stab her! You could blood can be drunk. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from your enemies. Okay, so every kill is 1,000 milliliters of blood. It's in the blood. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. I got shot. Have I mentioned that? So this is some guy's house. He's built right next to me. We had the same exact idea. No. I appreciate the offer, but no. Let's see. Research the blood purifier. Oh. Utilities, fabricators, refiners. Aha. No, right there. A little bit closer, right to the wall. It's gotta be perfect or I'll complain about it. Beautiful. Yes. Now I can siphon people's blood. I can use this to deposit one under.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder.
I'm dying.
Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Do I have...
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. I'm gonna die horribly. Oh. I just got sucked into another dimension by the spice. That's reasonable. That one's a mouse! I see a mouse! That's a Jerboa! Oh, it's gone. The Jerboa's dead. What, Chaco?
Observe this valley. Sacred.
It is a Jerboa!
Bedouin.
I want that sword!
Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Look at that ship.
7 tests, 7
steps.
Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
Can I adopt the Jerboa?
The only true death is stagnation.
All right. Yeah, you know what? That sure. Hallucinogenic prophetic dreams. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Oh. Is there some dew, some plant juice I could suck on real quick? Yeah, there it is. Give me that. Give me that plant juice. Drink it. Oh yeah. You feel hydrated. Why can't we take that and process it? You know? That makes no sense. What flavor of dew? Death. It's death flavored dew. Okay, so the efficiency on this is 1 to 5. And we get 1,000 per. So we get 200 milliliters of water for every 1,000 milliliters of blood. It is. It's definitely a Mountain Dew flavor. That's like the regular Mountain Dew flavor. I don't know what your problem is. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. What do you mean, the first trial? I'm so confused. I'm still messed up, apparently. Do I have enough stuff to craft? I need medical supplies. I can only make 1. All is lost. Syringe there. Do I have to have this equipped here? Can I not just have that in my inventory? Or do I have to have it on the hotbar? I don't know what these are. I'm assuming just factions. Factions for pain. They kept telling me there were like plants and stuff everywhere. I have seen very little actual like plant fiber to make bandages from. But I'm seeing insane amounts of scrap.
Who's that?
That's wrong. Whoa! 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 I'm gonna die! He's beaming me! Run! Don't shoot through the rock, you dick! He's hacking! That man's hacking! They're just hanging out up there. Alright, alright. Oh, you both got guns. This thing's accuracy is so bad. Honestly, I can't even say that. It works pretty well, but it just loses accuracy so quick. I'm gonna take all of that, and then I'm gonna steal your blood. You know, normal things. And I'm gonna just steal your blood. Apparently you have nothing. Why can't I steal your blood? Sir, give me your blood. Give me the blood. Let me siphon the blood juice. Ooh. Am I mostly just gonna find like raw materials and stuff like that? Almost everything that I do is gonna be crafting? Or can I actually find like weapons and junk? And my only reason I want to know that is because if I need to craft it, then going after XP and stuff like that would probably be one of the best things. Your inner sight has revealed the path forward. Let's see. Inner sight, next chapter of the story, purple icons. I want to clear this base before I do anything else. Why? I'm violent. It's necessary. They looked at me funny. They're in my territory. I came here, and they're in my territory, and I don't appreciate that. Let's see. Deposit. Deposit. There we go. Can I just, like, drink from this? E. You feel refreshed. How much did I drink, though? All of it. I drank 200 milliliters. Is my bar 600 milliliters of water? Like, I don't know how much water that I need to hold. What my maximum amount of water should be. Because I could probably easily get that going. I'll just let that process. And try and find me some plant fiber. So I can spam bandages. They're back already? Oh, there's two of you now. I love missing that badly. Wait, no, wrong thing. Give me your blood! I don't care that you don't have a weapon or anything like that. It's probably because I'm like in the starting area that they don't have any like weapons or anything like that they'll drop. I don't even care about that. Does that mean this already respawned? Okay, no. The treasure is still there. Or still looted. Should I be like afraid of that? That thing up there? Is that gonna mug me at some point? If I get spotted by it? Let's see. Deposit, deposit. I just gotta keep this thing processing, man. And I'll be in good shape for water. Yeah. Now I'm in an okay spot. Now I need to just freaking bandages. You think bandages would be one of the easiest things to make? I can't find any freaking plant fiber in this place. There's plants all around me and none of them count. There's gotta be, like this area you'd think would be a place where there'd be a bunch of it growing, right? Like a bunch of brush and stuff like that? I don't see any. There's none here. This stuff's everywhere. There's more of these dew flower things than there is of the... Look at that. That makes me feel safe. I'm glad to know that's nearby. Oh, man. I'm gonna die horribly. My first death is probably just gonna be some guy hitting me with a freaking shiv or something like that. You know, super basic. Ooh, I was able to make 4. That should put me in an okay spot. As long as I'm careful about how I engage this. I just wish I could keep my health up. I like it. I actually quite enjoy this. I think you might like it, Bobby. This is the free weekend, and the free weekend goes all the way to Monday. So, it might be something you enjoy. There is PvP in it, but I don't think that's something that we have to worry about. For now, like, I don't know when PvP is going to even be an issue. Come on, 5 seconds. Loot that. Give me their blood. Give me their blood too.
I see someone. Who's there?
Woo! I managed to avoid getting shot for once. Loot that. Oi! I heard movement. Give me your blood. Yeah. Delicious. Delicious, delicious blue.
Who goes there?
There's someone here.
Demonstrating.
Whoa! Just get played. Get absolutely destroyed. You stood no chance. Give me your blood. You shut up and give me your blood. Yeah. Alright, I'm fleeing. I came up here for blood. I got my blood. I'm gonna go put it in the device and then come right back. You don't like wandering around in the desert and mauling stuff? Deposit, deposit, deposit. There we go! Now we're set. Now I'm gonna drink this. Slurp up that water. Now that I know what I'm doing a little bit. Shielded, to overcome shielded enemies uses slow blade attacks, penetrate shields, poison or fire to damage through their shields. Concentrated fire temporarily disable their shields. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. I mean, I just stabbed that person to death. I feel like I still do damage through shields. I don't think they block all damage.
They're coming. Where is everybody?
They're dead! You're late to the party, bro! You're late! Give me your blood! So good at stealing blood. I'm the vampire now. Can we establish this? Whoa! Oh, one shot. That's kind of ridiculous that I can just one-shot people with that. I know they're just NPCs, but I just go in there, I knee them, and they die instantaneously. They just disintegrate. Yeah, sure, I'll take these. Is there like specialty loot up here? This looks like a big area. Is it important? Do I want? What's it, like? What's this? Is this the thing I want? I picked that up. I obtained intel. That's cool. What does that do? I think that's part of my unlocks actually. Give me that. Those medical supplies. What's this? A purple cloak. What is that? This unique still suit was their invention. Through rumor persisted, it was a gift from... Oh, I got a schematic for a hollow or still suit garment. Where's the general fabricator? The rumor persisted. This is loaded. What the heck? That? Wait, hold on. So, how do I need copper ingots, micro sandwich fabric, plant fiber, and spice-infused copper dust. Where the heck do I get spice-infused copper dust? I can't unlock anything. Follow my inner sight to the first trial. I took damage from that. I'm upset. Look, I'm here to steal blood, not to take damage. They need to correct that. Hey, Stuffy! I'm sorry, I imagine that was really, really late. I've been absorbing all the information I possibly can from this. Here's my base. I need to follow the inner sight. And I need to inject blood into this device. Take it. Take all the blood. Please. There's like 0.2 milliliters in there, and I don't want to carry that around with me. I want you to take all the blood. Suck all the blood. Okay, I'm out of blood. And I'm gonna drink it. Drink all that. There we go! Now I'm in good water state. I need to follow my inner sight to the first trial. Like... Where is that? It's 1,000 meters off! I've got to sprint through the desert like a madman! All I really know is that I want to make that still suit. And to make that still suit, I need to figure out... Oh. Can I drop off this? There we go. So I can infuse copper. I can infuse ingots with... Why did I take damage from that? I can infuse ingots with spice to make that, I guess, epic tier? Oh, it's a Crash Dragon fly thing. That looks suspicious. Does that guy have a cape? Does that guy have a fancy cape? Oh, I can just harvest this. Ah! It's only worth 10. Look, I'm totally safe from you, Mr. Worm. You can't stop me in here. Not aware. It doesn't go that far, I guess.
Identify yourself. Target down. Verify your target.
Nice. You know what? It'll be a good emergency supply. It'd be a good emergency drink. Steel and blood and whatnot. This is just a regular scavenger camp. Give me your blood. Yo! Give me that. What's in here? I'll take that. This. Got some scrap. You know what? I'll take everything. That's fine. Give me your stuff. Give me your things. That's just salvage metal. Salvage metal you get like a bajillion of. I probably am going to need insane amounts of this, but I want to leave my inventory open enough to where I can carry other things, you know? Where I don't have to put myself with and constantly like throw away resources, because that's going to make this so much harder. I don't like where I'm at. That's a sandworm. Oh, that's the okay, that's fine.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself.
They're here.
Who goes there?
Where is everybody?
I'm empty. Enemy sighted.
Oh, which way am I going? Hey, look, there's a thing there. There's a thing in your way. Oh my god. Oh. Don't reload, man. You might die for it. You reload instantly. I'm calling hacks. I'm calling hacks from this man. He reloaded the absolute instant that... I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting the wrong button. This is the last bit of blood that we need. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah, see, I'm already like near 2/3 of my capacity. I don't want to cross this. There's 100% a sandworm around here looking for an opportunity to eat my face, and I don't want to deal with it.
Huh?
What are you doing just randomly out here? You're just standing out here in the middle of nowhere. What? All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me check the map. I think that's a scavenger camp. There's a contract. Deliver salvage metal to somebody. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't recall accepting that. Granite stone. Home base. Dugap gate. That's the player start. That's where it wants me to go. Why make me make a base at this point if I'm just gonna have to run 6 billion miles away from it? I'm dying. I'm cooking. I'm cooking alive. I guess that guy was here, and I just kind of found him while he was checking the perimeter or something. I don't know. He made his mistake. He came at me. Look, I was perfectly happy to just wander around. It exists. How the heck am I gonna clear this freaking gap? That thing out there is gonna eat me. I don't stand a chance. It's gonna rip me to pieces. What the heck is that? What is that? Is that where it wants me to go? It does. Is that a village? Has there been a village here the whole time? I don't know how I feel about this. This is definitely not my best decision. Oh, there's a pathway up here. I wonder if I can just go across this and not get murdered. There's got to be scavengers like everywhere, though. I had to get my water. I'm dying out here. I'm dehydrating. Look at me. I'm cooking. They act like their resources are so spread thin, and there's a million items on the ground. There's a million random things on the ground. No dinner for anyone. Not until you go out there and collect your allotted amount of blood. Just no respect. Is this a good place? Do I want to be here? Are they gonna murder me? Griffin's Reach trade post. Okay, so it's a trade post. I leveled up. Is that the same guy talking to himself? They... Yeah? Yeah? That... Yeah? Can I just steal this? Can I just steal that? Just take it and run? Oh. Are you the person I'm supposed to deliver this to?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko. And so perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I'll just tell him, I don't care.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara.
Just tells the man the
Welcome
truth.
to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Yeah, good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
I'm here to trade. Yeah, I'll trade. What is that? Hadra Leader John Mark 1. A unique water container created... Oh, it's a schematic. A unique water container created by the Freemen for those going on a journey of seeking. Often carried by Wally on their trial of Akil. I can't pronounce any of this. The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary Leader Johns. So, spice-infused copper dust seems to be the thing that I need to get a hold of the most. There's welding wire. Can I buy that? Is it expensive? It looks like things are going to be very expensive. It costs 100 for each one of those. Okay. I'm selling these. I don't need those. The EMF generators. He only pays me 4 a piece for those? A small vehicle? Demand is up 180% for this small vehicle fuel cell. That's fine, yeah. I mean, I don't need it. I don't have a vehicle. I don't even think I'll get a vehicle anytime soon. Heavy darts? Light darts? Heal kits. How many can he buy? Heals 50 HP. Later on. Time until restock. I kind of want that. Because I can probably use that. A cup of water. Refill your hydration meter by 1,000 milliliters. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's take 2 of those. That'll put us in a better spot. Garbage, garbage. Mechanical parts. Advanced Servox. Plasteel microflora fiber. I feel like I needed that. Found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks. Oh! Ferment equipment. Used in ferment. How? Where do I find the other stuff then? The spice-infused copper. Do I have to process that? I'm gonna buy a bunch of bandages. I need the spice. You don't understand. Who are you? I don't know you. I don't like you. What is this? Contracts board. Solar. Kill Xantar. Deliver proof to Finrig's associated. Xantar. Wait, what? Isn't that the guy who helped us? Deliver salvaged metal. Sure. Deliver. I got it. I'm not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I got that salvage junket thing. When you complete a contract, your rewards are automatically added to your backpack. The full contract menu. Okay, cool. Got it. So I've got this, and I've got this. Spice-infused copper dust. Can I not, like, examine that to... Oh, show stats. Okay. Works with General Fabricator, Garment Fabricator. And what does this one take? General Fabricator or Survival Fabricator. Alright, so I've got to figure out how to process metals. And once I figure out how to, like, process copper metals and stuff like that, I'll be in the shape to do these things. Power Pack Mark 1? Can I take that? No, I can't research that. Oh, a cutter ray! We can make a better one. That's a recycler. Advanced construction kit. Buildable. Copper products? Ah, there we go. There's a fabricator. So once I get that, we'll be in good shape. I need the spice! Good! You deserve it! Trying to tell me to not use the spice. He did not give me 200 milliliters of water. I should have more water than this. I've never had trouble with the landing pads. Also, I ran away from the thing that it wants me to do, so now we have to run 900 meters, and I blame everybody else. You know what? I'm going to that base. I'm going back to the base. Look, it'll take us longer to get to the thing, but that'll also give me the all that water and stuff, and we could just be prepped for the journey. Because it sounds like this is going to take me a while to get through. I have to clear some open area against that freaking sand warrior. I'm wondering, does that count as a shipwreck? Oh yeah, that has to count as a shipwreck, right? Can I like... Oh, is there nothing to... Yeah, that's just scrap metal. There's no way I can get, like, in here or anything like that. It's just there. Never mind, then. Oh, there's some fuel cells. What the heck is that? Nothing? Beep. Yeah, I don't even really need that many fuel cells. So I gotta figure out how to get spice-infused copper dusts. Or I'm gonna cry, because I won't be able to get what I need. Depositing the blood, depositing the blood, depositing the blood, drinking water, drinking water. How much water do I have in the blood purifier? This is such a weird thing to even... Wait, hold on. Power usage 10, circuit power, blood purifier. That's fine, I guess. I don't know what else to do with these fuel cells. Like, I could probably craft them into better stuff, but, you know, storage. Oh, okay, so I can just pull them out if I need to. That saves me some space. I'm gonna put some base materials in the thing. Like scrap metal and stuff like that. That's just heavy. And the copper, at some point I'll probably need that. I'm gonna keep these on me because they're important. I don't know what the heck to do with these. They're there though. They're important to some degree. There's my 3,000 monies, and here's some granite. That can go in there too, because those 3 materials are everywhere. All right, progress. Progress time. Run into the desert time. Do you think the sandworm is upset that I haven't, you know, gone out there and gotten eaten yet? Also, what's the size of like a baby sandworm? We got those gigantic ones. But yeah. What? What? What do you want? Why are you screaming at me? No. I refuse. Ooh, there's a thing here. Oh! I'm just a moron. Oh! I don't think I ever played Veilguard. I don't think I ever touched Veilguard, to tell you the truth. Oh! I'm too efficient. I have way too many rounds. I'm not even taking your ammo. I don't want it. Give me your blood instead. I'll take that plant fiber. You know, plant fiber's huge. I do need a lot of plant fiber. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that though. Ooh, a double loot chest? You know that's rude, Bunta. How dare you? Hold on, I need to pull I need to pull Nikto up. What is this? Oh, they're trying to get me to play Borderlands 4. I would be playing Borderlands 4 if I had the money for it. Let's see. I don't need to do any of that weirdness. Wait, he's still going with Amnesia? I thought he beat this. He was playing Silk Song. I'm way too easily distracted. Okay, avoid everything else. I'm going to the thing. How do I get away with this? How do I get away with this? Can I be killed even though I'm standing still? Even the idle animations? Oh, that is complete bull. Even the idle animation steps trip the freaking sandworm. Ooh, I don't like any of that. I don't know how long he's gonna be streaming. A lot of times I go longer than he does. Like, yeah, I'd give him a beer too. Knee! I'm watching him right now. I put him on another tab. I honestly thought he had beat the game already. What's he been doing? Slacking? So I've already been here. I'm not even gonna take their blood. Their blood is tainted.
I see someone.
No, you don't. I'm not real. Alright. Well, I healed for no reason there. That's for sure. You know what? I am taking your blood. You shot me. Hold on. I have binoculars. Oh, vehicle wreck. I want to go there. What is that to deal with? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm taking the risk.
Who's that? Eyes on target!
Not even a chance. I'm hoarding fiber now. I've started getting more fiber. It's the silence, the peace, the fear, the confusion. No access? Oh, this is a player base. That's disappointing. I thought that was a raidable facility. I'm sad now. That's a raidable facility, right? Look at that worm. Look at that worm. Look at that worm out there in the dunes, in the sand, in the snad. I need to get over there, though. If that thing detects me, am I screwed? Not the worm. The worm is going to eat me if it detects me. I know that. I understand the worm and its logic. I can make this. I have a good amount of leeway, I have to say. I have a pretty good amount of leeway when it comes to getting away from the worm.
Identify yourself. Found you. I need reinforcements.
Oi! I'm optimizing my shots and I'm still missing. Does it just not go that far? Oh, I think it just doesn't go that far. Okay, it just doesn't go that far, I guess. So, back off now? They can't shoot me because I'm out of range? Why would you do... That's not how bullets work! I'm getting beamed by this person! What the heck? They're chasing me! Oh, they pulled out a gun again! Ooh, I'm gonna die. Horribly. Maybe not. Why are they beaming me? Holy crap. They make a small blood sac. Right there. Let's see. And this is why I hoarded everything. I hoarded all of the not herbs, all the plant matter I could get. Everything interrupts that.
I've got you.
Take it all, take it all, take it all, quick. You not have anything? Why didn't you have anything? Oh, it's like right there!
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Deleted. Just deleted. Give me that. I don't want your blood. Your blood is gross. Also, I'm full of blood. I have plenty of blood.
Someone's here. Where's backup?
Are they ever gonna get like what am I expected to deal with here? When do I get to see differing enemies with differing guns? Why are there like 50 of them here too? All right. They're using the same gun. Why can't I hit anything and they can hit me with every round? So many of them are dead, and they're just still like, oh, this one person somehow killing all of us. You know what? Let's keep fighting them. There we go. That's one more out.
Someone's here.
What? That good old AI. Look at him. Those skills. I'll take that, thank you. You have any grass stuff that I can turn into the bandages? Where are they at? Woo! Where? You in here? Where are you shooting me from? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are. Got him. I think that's the last one. Yeah, loot. I'll take all that. I'm really not carrying very much weight. I made a mistake. Ooh, what is this? There's a slightly bigger chest. Never mind. I thought that was going to be something fancy. Aha! Here we go. Obtain 3 intel points. So I guess I need the intel to unlock a bunch of like crafting recipes and stuff like that. Which means raiding these places is 100% worth it at all times. They just leave stuff laying around everywhere. They can't even organize their facility. No wonder one person can run in here and kill all of them. God, this sucks so bad. What is this?
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I know more about that guy now. That's cool. Is there not like one of those chests here that was better than the other ones? I want one of those chests again. Because it had that blueprint in it. Maybe I just got really lucky. I don't even know. Honestly, that suit might not even be good for all I know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Maybe it's terrible. Yeah, it looks like I got everything that I wanted out of here. Because all there is left is salvage and fuel cells and junk. Look, I know I said I wasn't going to get distracted again, but I have to hoard things. It's a given. It is just a given. There's so many fuel cells. How do people have a hard time on this planet? There's literally stuff everywhere. There's insane amounts of, like, materials all over the place. I'm cooking alive right now. Gotta hide behind this ore deposit. This is a pretty cool, like, thing that they set up here. For these ore deposits, usually when you have something like this that's a node, it doesn't really, like, do things like this in games. Like, they don't bother to program it in to do stuff like that because it's just going to get mined out. But they programmed this one in here to where the shadow that it casts actually functions as an actual shadow, like everything else around it that's like static structuring and stuff like that, which I greatly appreciate. I think that's a nice little detail to add in here. And in most situations, you wouldn't really see that. Is it right there? I'm only 150 meters off now. As long as I don't get eaten by the worm in this narrow pass, everything's good. Got some snad. Some snad falling from a thing. There's some bats. Enter ancient cave. I just saw a weird doorway. Lag? Respawn beacons? Oh, I have so many research points now. Oh, that's right. I can't use them. They're all locked. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Reckless lunge. What does this do? Heal kit instant restoration bonus. You recover more health immediately when using heal kits due to your excellent conditioning. Your body knows how to optimally use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when hydrated well. What does this do? You trained yourself to deal with the rigors of the desert, decreasing your max stamina loss when dehydrated. Extensive physical training has increased your maximum stamina. So that's just all about, this is all about stamina. Your blood is saturated with melang? You see multiple ways in which to damage your enemies. After using any swordmaster ability, your next strike will strike twice, reflecting 2 possible versions of the future converging in a single space-time. That's pretty sick. A space-time swordsman is terrifying. What does this do? Every time you attempt a difficult attack, like a sprint attack or a slow blade, you gain increased confidence, which reflects as damage mitigation. Does this mean, okay, if I take this, lunging at the enemy, but you have learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage mitigation for a short while after a lunge. So does that mean if I take this, and I take this, that's 15%. That'd be, I imagine fully upgrading this is probably about 25%. That's a 75% damage reduction right there if you combo this. What does this do? As your training increases, you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more poise damage before being staggered. When you're low on health, you regenerate health faster. Receive less poise damage and reduce all stamina costs for attacks. The blade? What does this one do? You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice, a point and an edge. You do more damage with bladed weapons. Got it. Defeating an enemy with melee attack powers your next melee attack for a brief period. Skilled sword dance between opponents, keeping their damage high. Cooldown. You're into a heightened state of awareness. Next attack. So I can only have like 3 passive techniques active at a time, right? Training with long blades such as swords and rapiers gives you increased damage with those weapons. Long blades. You buzz and infuse with Melang. I don't know what that means. Your parries expose additional weaknesses in the defense of your enemy. Their ability to mitigate damage is decreased. So deflection is really good. It has limited stamina though. I'm wondering if when you focus on your technique and breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Okay, that only recovers stamina. I thought that was actually going to heal me. Crippling strike. Move and strike at a low angle to cut your enemy below the knee. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed. Their dashes require more stamina. While not the most honorable of attacks, the Swordmaster understands that there's a difference between a duel and a war. So I can just, yeah, it slows them down for a while. I've been using a lot of lunge attacks. I'm gonna try this. Two skill points? 3 skill points and 3 skill points. So, oh, okay, so these are passives. And things like this are techniques. So all the passives I just get no matter what. Okay, I thought they were going with the system where I could only have a set number of passives active on me at a given time. But these are technique sets. So I can have 3 out of the 4 techniques I have available to me active at once. So when you focus on your technique, you recuperate your stamina reserve more. Technique only take effect when equipped. So that increases stamina recovery rate by default. Defeating an enemy. That one seems really good to get. And this one just gives me bonus damage. I'm going to take, yeah. Bonus damage. Additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. You recover more health. This helps me recover in fights. So that lets me heal quicker. That lets me do a little more damage with my sword. Yeah, I like this. That means I can get so many bonuses here. Let's see. The poise damage thing's going to be really helpful too. What is this? Oh! Trooper Gunnery? Anti-grav field? Is there any one of these that specializes in, like, armor? The voice? Swordmaster, body control? You're able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. Ooh! You're able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure, altering minor chemical reactions occurring in the layers of your own skin, thereby reducing the rate of sunstroke buildup. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. So regen limit increases. You're strongly touched with your own nerves, immune systems, healing effectiveness, combination nerves and muscles. You resist being staggered to reduce all incoming poise damage. That would be really good for just like a brutal rushdown sword build. Careful tuning enzyme. You can increase your overall health. That would be super helpful too. Making me harder to kill. Fight up toxins. Resistance to poison. Developed your internal systems. What is this? Reciting the litany aloud will instantly hearten any allies. Ooh, a buff? I could basically make a paladin build. Armor multiplier? Okay, so I want to specialize in, like, this one's probably what I want. I probably want to specialize in these two. That way, I am really strong in melee while also being really strong in like, just survival. Reduce the time between uses? What's this one do? When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around you to around your registered target to stagger under the force of your commands. Oh, that increases blade damage. Must be equipped. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered, or knocked back, you strike in vulnerable nerve endings to cause more damage. Instability bonus damage. You know exactly where and how to strike with a blade to cause additional damage. Trained in the use of concealed blades such as daggers and slips. So short blade damage. Blade damage in general. And that means I would go for long blades. So I'd probably skip that one. These are all there's like 3 different main abilities. What does this do? The spice permeates your bloodstream, become able to combine your prana bindu training with your limited ability to see the future. Have a successful parry, dart, and blade attacks pass through you. Oh, that is sick. So if I manage to get a hold of this one, if I get really good at parrying, I can just immediately negate any attacks that come near me for a very short amount of time. That is insane. Couple that with like the passive regen boosters that we get here, you could get away with a lot. That would be so much fun as a build, as like a tank build or something like that. They put things here. I'm gonna put down a respawn beacon as well, because if they're putting down respawn beacons here, I don't know if something happens that causes me to die horribly if I'm not careful, and then kicks me all the way back to where I was. Let's go ahead and do that. Put that there. Okay. I don't know what this is. I can't read that. Just a pillar. What is that? Why is it lag loading? It's load lag. Is this my exit? Can I climb that? Should I touch that? I don't want to touch that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. There's so many circle things. I'm lost in my own little world here. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Do I get a reward for completing the trial? Don't turn on walk mode. I don't want walk mode on. I'm just gonna inhale it. Suck it right up. Take a deep breath right into the mustache. The mustache is it's a flavor saver kind of thing right there. It holds on to a little extra spice, so we keep that high. Is this just another version of the drug dealer simulator game that came out a while back? What's Nikto up to? Is he winning? He's touching things. He's gonna end up in trouble there. Keeps touching things. Oh, this is cool. I don't want to interact with that anymore. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. Why am I touching the spice stuff? We're just in a drug trip simulator now.
Who is it that thinks?
It's me!
Taiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
So are allergens.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be
Oh. Okay. are gross. I don't like them. I don't like giant eyeballs watching me. That's unpleasant. It's unnecessary and unpleasant. They're making me sneak around.
When we began our wandering, we suffered.
Okay.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I don't like these. I don't appreciate these things. Is there another one? Oh, that's the other one that was looking the other way. Why can't I just shoot it? Let me shoot it. Shoot it out.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
I hope this is safe. Should be. Run! Wee. Oh, okay, there's another one. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I'm going.
Fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Stop looking at me. Why are you doing this? Why are you a giant eyeball? Should have just sent a beholder after me. Is that still safe? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Defiance leads to thought.
Okay.
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember harm. Ibn Qutayba.
I just kind of cut her off.
Leads to thought.
Okay.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Touch it. Touch the magic stone. Or the drug trip stone. I'm still very confused. Make me more powerful. Give me ancient knowledge. Do something like that. That'd be great. Is that guy's head unraveling? Mikhail Siege Barkan? I'm connecting to it. Was I in my own like my own instance there for a minute? Was that what's going on? Was that what's happening? Who's a good puppy? I'm still connecting. I'm not sure what's happening there. Do I want to connect? Should I cancel this? Hello? Cancel. Did I break something with that?
Ibn Qutayba, who is it? Those who...
Is this the thing that pushes me into multiplayer? Like, this is the gateway to being pushed into multiplayer for this? I guess so. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it must have bugged out. Oh, maybe that particular area was instanced. That could have been it too. I didn't even think about that. You're right, Choco. You do deserve a treat. Ah, that mustache is amazing. That's a high quality mustache there. Especially in this desert heat and stuff like that. For it to be that refined. Just saying. Come on. There's one. There's two. Did I get anything out of that? Give me infinite power, like right now.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
Okay.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit.
I've already rated
Take
2 of
what
those.
you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Will their ghosts not object? I feel like a lot of ghosts would probably object. I'm just saying. I'm dehydrated. It's all that spice in my bloodstream now. This is me feeling hydrated? Is it the spice? Where am I supposed to go? Harvest, salvage metal, and plant fiber for a still suit. Is that... I can't harvest that. Can't harvest this. Where's my harvestables? You guys give me things. Stop hiding all the ores and stuff like that from me. Wait, I wasn't able to scan one of these earlier, was I? Oh, there we go. So I was mining those wrong in the first place. Like, legitimately, I was just mining those wrong. Are there enemies here?
Huh? Target foul. Who goes there? Let's go.
Absolutely destroyed. Not even getting scratched. I keep forgetting. I just hit spacebar for that. Yeah, give me all your stuff, dude. I don't need your blood, though. I'm full up on blood. Take that. Take all that. So, it's plant fiber and scrap metal. Hold on, I gotta steal their scrap metal over here. Oi! Stop! Leave me alone. I'm stealing your things. If they just let me steal, this wouldn't be a problem. I didn't even think of that. I was mining that wrong. I thought it would just be like a scan tool or something like that. A keyhole rock. There was extra loot here, like. Oh, it's another blueprint. What the heck is that? I'm gonna take it all. Inventory. What is this? Sim's Cutter. When the mining facilities were abandoned, Vermilion Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was turned. Ah! Yeah, give me that. You freaking stabbed me like 4 times while I'm reading. I'm learning things and he just stabs me. God, what a dick.
Let's get the bastard.
Who am I gonna knee to death? Real quick. Where are you? What are you doing? Are you down there for some reason? Maybe they're down there. I don't know. I'm just gonna steal their stuff until they come at me. So it just scans for the ideal way to collect these materials. That's pretty cool, actually. I do like that. I like that as a mechanic. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, but I can't remember where. I'll take that. Constructing a fabricator. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator. Construct or interact with the fabricator. They want me to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back. Chemical refinery? Well, you get silicone blocks, fuel cell packs, sub-5. Small ore refinery. Processed ores. And then that's the replicator. So, when do I get to make... Oi! Shut up! I'm down here stealing things still. That's a little funky. Is there any, like, quick travel or anything available to me? Or do I have to actually walk everywhere? So, I guess I have to walk everywhere. Haga Basin. Oh, this is the area. So I saw like a thing, and people were saying something about the game problems in other areas or something like that. Like Haga Basin was really good, and then all right, you just have insane aim or something like that. Suck. They pretty much made me build a base like 6 miles back, and now I have to run back to it to do the things they need me to do. And I left resources there too, so I don't want to like waste it. I don't want to just like leave it. You know what I mean?
Who's that? Who's that?
Stuff? Yeah, give me that. I need to figure out where I get the materials to make those blueprints though. That spice infused copper dust is the thing that's confusing me. The copper ingots? Yeah, got it. I can figure that out. That makes sense. I'll just need to get the refineries and stuff like that going. The spice infused copper dust though, like where the heck do I get that? How do I make that? Do I have to like do certain difficult things to get it? I have 3 small fuel cells for vehicles. They were selling for a good bit. What the heck is that's my construction tool? I guess I can hold as many items as I want, but I can only hold a certain amount. Micro sandwich fabric there's a shorthand for the multi-layered water recycling component. Okay. Oh, that's another player base. I don't need to worry about that. Let me go ahead and heal before something bad happens to me. Maybe those materials aren't that big of a deal. They might not be... It might not be nice to lose them, but it doesn't really seem like there's that much of it I need. Or that it's that hard to get enough of it for things. Does that make sense? My Apex looting is starting to activate for this. All the snapping to random objects lying on the floor that I need to collect. Man, that worm is gonna kill me if I run out there. That worm is just gonna rip me to tiny shreds if I come out there. Stop it. Stop it, please. I'm in danger already. There's a worm. There's a worm doing worm things. He's worming around town out there, and I can't do nothing about it. I have to travel so far in the open desert just to get past him. He's just waiting impatiently to eat my face. I have like no water now. Do I want to drink blood? Should I drink blood? Can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. Okay, so drinking it does actual damage to me. Okay. Don't blind me. I'm running from a worm. It's gonna eat my face if you blind me. Like, it's out there being all worm-like. I don't want to hydrate. My only hydration is blood. I feel slightly safer than normal. I don't feel safe anymore. Let's not be out here. That was so close. I almost got heat stroke at the same time as I'm running from this stupid worm. You don't see nothing. I'm going out into the desert. I'm risking it. I'm risking the biscuit. Sprint! Sprint! Faster! Faster! Faster, please! This area is wild. Everything around here is so... I don't know where it is. Get the sun out of the sky! I'm being blinded!
Target down.
I'm dying. I'm dying. The tiniest little, like, thing. I'm just cooking right now. Straight up. Look, I'd rather drink these flowers any day of the week than drink the freaking blood vial that I'm carrying around with me. Which is absolutely ridiculous. Choco. Choco Taco. Pupper Rocco. You sleeping? I wake you up? What the heck? I'm in the shade. What the heck? Why are you burning me? Research. I should have unlocked all these things I was given an option when I made the character to have all the stuff locked, and when I started, or have things unlocked. And from how easily understandable all this stuff is, I should have had it unlocked so I could just research things and get stuff advanced where I wanted it. Because now I'm being forced to move at the game's pace rather than being able to move at my pace. There's nothing wrong with that, necessarily, especially for people who are newer to the game. But I got a good grasp of everything that it wants me to do. Ooh, can I raid that again? It looks like it's resealed. Nice! I'll just take that. Oh! And some of your blood. Oh, it is refreshed. Nice. That's really helpful. I'll gladly take those, because those micro sandwich fabric and the EMF generators seem like things that I'm going to need a lot of. Woo! Ow, my legs. They need impact of some kind for when I jump off of stuff and take fall damage. I need feedback on that. That did not. I got no feedback feel from that at all. It genuinely felt like I had not done anything and I just randomly took damage for no reason. That's good! I'm still hoping I can get things a little more stable here and I can get a kitten for friend for Chaco. There we go. That's a lot better. Now we're cooking. And we still have a good chunk of water left. Alright, so what did it want me to do now? Construct or interact with a fabricator. I can do that. That's easy. Let's see. Improvised blood extractor. So I can make all the things I can make here. Scavenger still suit? It's armor value. Okay. Fabricated complete scavenger still suit. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. So this thing I have, this is one piece of the puzzle. There's 4 pieces to the puzzle and I only have one of them. That's what this is. So yeah, I would need to craft. I have the ability for those. I guess I'm just gonna like deposit these? I don't want to carry those around. Is there like a hard limit to what I can do? That is, I have a lot of fiber now. I can always transport this stuff later, right? Storage. Take it all. So, equip.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Research a small ore refinery. Refine the ore. Okay. I can do this. And this is why games like this work for me, because I'm hoarding. It's a blood purifier. Here's a small refinery. Refine copper ingots. Craft them out. Let's just craft like 30 of them, I guess. I feel like that's a good idea to do. And I'll just let it do its thing. Research the surveying kit. Fabricate the survey probe launcher. Fabricate a survey probe. Okay. Okay, surveying kit. Well, at least I'm not wearing garbage right now, right? Will I be able to use that directly from there? Okay. Surveying kit, survey probe. Yeah, okay, I can use it directly from the machinery, too. Okay. That's pretty nice. So, craft one of those. And craft one of those. And we're good. Why did I make 12? Cartography tools? Then fire a survey probe. So, does that count? What do they qualify as high ground?
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I think this might be high enough. Not required height. Additional elevation needed. I need 8 more meters. Okay, so up here will work. Just shooting me through freaking walls and stuff. What do you got? You got nothing? I'll take it. Give me that. I'll take all this too. And that. I guess it is good that I'm like right here next to all this stuff. So I can go raid that base again probably too. This should definitely be high enough. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. Because I don't want to have to go somewhere else. Good. Survey failed? Wait, what? Oh. Well, why'd that fail? Because I put the tool away? That's stupid! Not to go all the way down and make another probe and... I should have made a backup probe just in case something went funky. I took damage from that. I fell like a quarter of an inch and took damage from it. Alright, crap that. I'll take that probe real quick. Alright, this time for sure. I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck. Oh! Oh, it's nightfall. That's good. The climbing is a little finicky at times. It doesn't like to let me climb. Alright, now I sit here for 25 seconds and wait for this probe to do probe-related probe things. Look at that sandworm out there. You see that? Wow, that's a huge scan radius, actually. That's pretty cool. That's some interesting tech.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
I've already
Learn
been there.
how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
I'm just gonna get hit by a freaking, like, car. There's gonna be a player just drive by, rams me, full tilt, kills me instantaneously. I could see it. Stupider things have happened to me.
Found them! Where's my backup?
Identify.
Identify yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Well, that was close, actually.
I'm empty.
Eyes on target.
What? I'm dead. I'm not dead? Okay, now I'm dead. It's over, bud. Awaken. That was odd, to say the least. Where can I awaken? Respawn beacon. Basin south. Can I not select? Why can't I? Next respawn point? It's not letting me. It's not letting me zoom. I can't respawn. What? There we go. Okay, I think I can respawn in my base. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I can just go back over there. Items in the backpack can be recovered from your death location. You lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or a Coriolis storm. Look, I got cheated there. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel betrayed. I need stamina. Oh, my water doesn't change. Wait, can I get even more hydrated than that full bar?
Target found. Where is my reinforcement?
I don't know why they're there or are so upset. Did I somehow get my stuff? Oh no, there it is. Pull out the gun, you moron! I'm taking so much damage from nothing.
Identify yourself.
Give me all my stuff back. So you can really lose all of your stuff, huh? Woo! Am I gonna have to start stealing your guys' blood again? That burned through so many of my medical supplies. I don't need that. I'll take all that. Actually, I might need that ammo. I did expend a lot of mine. I mostly just want to go back up there and get maybe another blueprint. Where's that guy at? Like, I hear noises from him, and then he's just gone. He just keeps threatening me. He's just hanging around somewhere threatening me. Hey, he gave me some of my meds back. That'll help out a little bit. I do have a disgusting amount of fabric. Oh, hey, it's another piece of that. There you are. That missing like that is infuriating to me. I need a better gun. I need something that's actually accurate. I'll take that. Ah, okay, so do I just get every piece of the Hollower set here? Look, I'm not even gonna deal with that guy. He can just chill here. Travel to Griffin Reach, which, if I recall correctly, yeah, it's not too far off. It's actually really close. I can just run along that side of it, go through here. Or I might even be able to... That's where I went through before. Primrose? Woo! Maybe I should just have this processing a bunch of bandages for me while I'm thinking about it. That still makes them while I'm doing other stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it crafts innately. Look at that! Now, if I had more than like 5 feet of range for my guns, I would definitely take a pot shot at that and regret my decisions. I've been thinking about it ever since I saw it for the first time. Been like, man, wouldn't it be funny if I were able to shoot this thing and then...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know what that's gonna do for me. Do I need to be afraid of that? I understand sandstorms are dangerous, but I don't know if I'm able to travel around while it's going on, or what. Or if I just have to hide somewhere in the rocks till it passes.
Someone's here. I got you.
So it's gonna hit in like a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I just hang here, or can I? If I was just out in that, would that slowly kill me? Oh, yep. Okay, so that's what that does. Yeah, if I go out there in the sandstorm, it just slowly kills me. So I have to wait for this to be over. Oh! Oh! Okay, I understand the still suit now. Okay, that's actually really nice. So reprocesses the water from my body, allows me to utilize that a little more effectively. Is it over? If you get caught out in that, you're basically just dead. Got it. So the still suit, a percentage of the water that I have, that my body is releasing will be collected, pre-processed into actual like usable water, drinkable water. So that's all that is. An angry sandworm? How do I get down from here to go along the pathway? There's just scrap, right? I know there's like shipwrecks and stuff that they said I could raid. And I'm kind of curious on that front. I want to raid them to get the materials that I need. Ooh. Oh, I didn't take any damage from that. Why? Also, what is that red symbol out there? You notice that? You can see that? I don't know what the heck that is. Is that a border? Haga Basin South? Wait, did I scan this area? Now I know what this place is? Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Hollow Arches. The Scrape. The Broken Stone Station. Ah, okay. Sims Jackpot. I might go to that one after a while. I might go to that one, check that out. So there was a bounty on the board for collecting for the buddy who saved us, the outlaw who saved us. And what is that? Is that an armor crafting thing? See that weird purple symbol up there?
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
Okay.
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
I feel like that goes for anyone. Scrap metal, copper required. Deliver 40 copper to the Griffin Recept. Deliver. I don't have 40 copper. I don't know where I got the other bounty that I had for 100 scrap.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. My little old world honor and chivalry.
Sure, I guess.
I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators. Track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Okay.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
So, he's a soldier. And I was... I can unlock a class from him. I can unlock that class from him. Zone change in 2-1? Oh, okay. That changes something for the PvP and PvE zones, I guess, rotate? I have to go down there and get some scrap. Or get some copper. Not some scrap, I need copper this time. That's one node. They couldn't just go out there So there's an overarching story, Bobby. And then there's also a exploration and kind of like PvP element and stuff like that to it. It seems like very early in, they kind of just set you loose. I don't have to do any of the main mission stuff if I don't want to. I can just kind of wander around and collect and hoard things, kind of like in Project Zomboid. And just do my own thing. Then you also have all the PvP and stuff like that you can do if that's your fancy. But there's PvP and PvE zones, I guess? I don't know how any of that works yet. Personally, judging by how this game plays, I feel like PvP is going to be very difficult to manage. I don't think it'll be bad, I just think it'll be difficult to manage. Kind of like going into the wilderness in RuneScape, you know? But the game definitely favors your freedom of movement and stuff like that, being able to go around and do a bunch of stuff, wherever you want to go, which I appreciate. That's gross. That's gross, Bobby. Leave the vampires alone. They just need blood. I'm a vampire now. I've been killing people and taking their blood. I can't complain. I no longer have that excuse. I ruined it for myself. I can't say vampires are filthy anymore because I'm literally a vampire. The only difference is I have to convert the blood into water most of the time. Look, Bobby, you can choose to play a good game at any time. That's not my fault. I thought I thought of that one, and it came into my mind a little bit there, and I thought about it. Wrecking crew? Reach the wreck of the Alcyon, acquire Holtman's amplifier, contact issuer. Scrap metal wrecking? Yeah, I'll do that. I wanted to raid a ship.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Hold on.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little.
Where's
the
that?
Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Oh.
Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Oh! That's it. That's the place. That's the thing. That's what I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to raid that. So can I like trade you or anything? He hates me.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Let's see. Sell. Can I sell this man anything that I don't... Okay. Oh, yeah, there's demand for my makeshift gloves for $1. I do wish this trade thing worked a little quicker. Why is it doing what? Guess I have to click it. I was just selling this man bandages for no reason. I'm sure he's happy about it. He'll sell them at like a 2,000% markup. Like the dick he is. No, I'm not even kidding. That dude sells them for 20. He's buying them from me for 1. 1. I should have bought some water before I left. I need more still suit. I only have 55 total juice space for all the random stuff I want. You think... Why did that do damage? You think I can make that gap? I'm gonna assume no. The angry creature is nearby already, so... I'm just not gonna risk that. This is in the sun, apparently. There we go. That's better. My head was peeking out. I was getting cooked. My brain, specifically.
Who's there?
I'll take all that. It's just hanging around, waiting for opportunities. Go, 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 go. I can make this. I've made this gap before. I can make it again. Please don't kill me. Please don't show up. Please don't eat my cookies.
Someone's here.
Woo! Fine. Fine, Bobby. You win. I will siphon his blood. That's what you said to do. I'm doing it. Sorry. You didn't need to do it, but you told me to. I had to now. I didn't have a choice. I wasn't given a choice. Punch. I have to say though, I do kind of like this game. More something I would just chill on though, and kind of make bases and stuff like that. I gotta get mechanical parts, mechanical parts and plasteel microflora fiber after traveling to the shipwreck. That's so far. Someone give me a motorcycle. What am I even looking at over here? Is this another camp for one of these dudes? That's so suspicious looking. Imperial testing station number 2. Yo! Can I break in here? That's a dead guy. You're dead. You know that, right? Is this a dungeon? This is straight up a dungeon. Look at all these little, like, pods that they put out. Can I research anything of value now? No, it's still locked. That locks me on stuff way too long. Why can't I learn this? There we go. Stamina recovery rate. Bleed tolerance. I don't think I've bled once. I don't recall ever bleeding in this game. Crafting. Alright. Blood extractor, yes. I don't need the binoculars. Let's put that there. Alright, in case I die horribly. Maybe I should make a base up here. Picked up identification band? So yeah, I'm raiding a dungeon right now. I just walked into a dungeon.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I hear screams? Did I just hear screams in there? Am I not fighting humans? This place is scary. I don't like it. It's all spookers in here. Now there's people hanging from trees. Take that. Take that. There's it's weird. It's definitely weird. Definitely strange. Hologram? Spooky, scary hologram?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Botanical testing station.
Supervisor Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission
Okay.
of the station is to find and engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Okay.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trapped units, capable of reclaiming moisture from...
Whoa!
I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and...
Oh, this is a non-PvP zone. That's just a random dude.
The thriving vegetation will finally be
Got mugged by someone almost. Advanced Servox. Particle capacitor. Thought that was an NPC. I legitimately thought NPC hit me for a second. I was like, oh, was it an ambush? Was there an NPC just trying to ambush me? No, it was just that dude in this area looting. So I guess, yeah, I'm just kind of hanging around.
He's part of the plot. Yeah. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. He did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me.
So a guy was down here, he became bonkers. He's just gone completely bonkers. Oh, there's Dune rewards! Neat! I don't think I'll get to keep any of those. This atmosphere is great. I like what they've done down here. Although there's nothing else happening, I'm just kind of exploring. It doesn't feel like there's anything actually happening outside of me exploring. And then they do spooky music. A lot of dead guys, though. Like, something had to kill them, right?
You later these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
He went bonkers. He definitely went bonkers. I'm getting materials I can use. What do these weigh? Do they weigh anything? They weigh nothing. Oh. That weighs 12. I can reduce my weight by 12 by crafting all those. Do I even need any more? Maximize that. Craft it. Like I was having trouble finding fiber for a while there. Now I just have a lot of fiber. So I'm gonna craft it. I'm gonna turn it into random things. Yeah, I'm just getting loot for... That's it. I'm getting loot. Am I going towards a demon or something? What is this music? Are there creatures living in here? This is botanical, right? I feel parched. Guys, I'm parched. I don't know what's happening anymore. They keep giving me randomly intense music. Oh, that's just a flare or a light of some kind. Thought that was like a marker. Don't need that.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Passive suspend. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at the damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Old Imperial origin. Oh, okay. Worm attraction intensity. Extreme. This upsets the worm? That's just salvage metal. That's just garbage. Automated poison snooper? Automated poison snooper? What the heck is that? Where did it even go? I don't even have it here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a contract item. Not overly familiar with this model, but it does not seem to have detected anything recently. Perhaps it is broken. Maybe it is. I don't know what it is. This was just ammo, right? I walked through this entire facility without a single thing attacking me. Without anything going wrong. And only being spooked once by an actual person. I'm confused. There's nothing in here. Literally. I have no idea how to feel about this. The atmosphere is great, but there's no security measures. There's no scavengers hanging around. That insane guy's not just coming through here randomly shooting at me or anything. There's a water noise going on, but no water. It's just a dead guy. I'm gonna lick these. I didn't give me much.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
I need a security key?
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving
Is that a player?
in the arid conditions of a land. A true challenge,
Okay, those are actual enemies. Did they just respawn? Like, were they supposed to be in here the whole time? Was that? I'm at a loss. I have no idea what's happening. I just got mugged. That was a very like weird player-like thing to do, to just hide behind a boss and just sit there for a while. So I didn't realize. Does that mean everything else is respawned here? And alright. I can get in there and wreak havoc. If I had heavy armor or something like that, there's light armor obviously, so I imagine heavy armor exists. If I had armor that just drastically reduced the damage that I take, I could get away with a lot of really stupid stuff. Yeah, I didn't take any damage from that. Maybe there's like a boss I need to kill for a key card or something in here? Like in this final room here? Yes, no, maybe so? Because there are those triangle doors that could be unlocked. I'm so lost. So just completely and utterly lost. Oh, there's a staircase down. I'm an idiot. I didn't even notice this. Those two abilities are busted. Being able to knee someone and instantaneously kill them is ridiculous. Why not? Why not? I'll take it, I guess. What is this?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Okay. I guess maybe what happened was that guy killed everything in here. Up until the point that I was at. So they had to respawn or something. I'm surviving off of these. Oh, I got a blue ID band now. I don't even really care about their loot. I just want to finish them off and see what the big prize at the end of the road is going to be. Stop it. Oh yeah, I got a circle key door now. Woo! Look at that. Is that all the same stuff? No, it's different. What's this? I'll take that, thank you. That's more thing. They just got people strung up, dude. That's awful. I'm getting like stun locked on weirdness for some reason. Okay, got him. What is that? A power pack Mark 1. That's an upgrade for me, yeah? Overcoming shielded enemies. Essential item. Okay, power pack Mark 1 versus the improvised power pack. Power pool is 100, regen per second 8. 12 pool. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. It's in bad shape. I need to fix that or make a new one. Can I, well, that's upgrades at least. Small ones, but upgrades. I don't know what's going on here. That wasn't that hard to fight, but kind of obnoxious. Dismiss that. Get that out of my screen. You've shown me that before. Okay, I can go that way. What about here? What is this? Okay, so that's like another pathway up there via triangle magic.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
Okay.
Exercise all due caution in the handling of these
I
items.
will be right back. Now that we've killed that, I'm gonna take a very quick break here.
Are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
I'm just running around with a shiv. I really wish I had a sword. This shiv's lasted a good while though. I can't complain too much. I don't know what's happening. They have technology for magical barriers, but I haven't seen like one robotic enemy of any kind or anything like that. I would expect like automated turrets or something like that to be around here. I don't like what's happening. I don't like any of this. It's too quiet. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm an idiot. I just burned through all my stamina. I went through the wrong door, huh? Okay, there's that.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah.
Someone
yeah.
just dropped supplies? They get an upgrade?
Ooh! I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Spice infused copper. Okay, so I do just have to find it in places. There's another more tower pack. Okay, I guess that guy got lucky and got a gun. Purple ID badge? Okay, so that guy got lucky and got a gun or something like that out of this, and I didn't. And I'm gonna cry about it because of that. I'm gonna be salty about it. The Emperor's Wings Mark 1 schematic. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow, the unique suspensor belt, is used jonglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate the float upwards. Spencer fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they're kept activated. Okay, that's cool. I just got 7 dust. Spice-infused copper dust. Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metal to enhance their qualities. Such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Okay, so I've got to run dungeons and stuff like that to get this stuff. Got it. Wait. There's just another dead guy. They're everywhere. There's so many dead guys. What's this? A bandage? Oh. Oh, I guess that was it. So that other guy who ran through here, he just had finished it already. He had finished the raid on this. Okay, this was cool. I enjoyed this. This was neat. Outside of the fact that guy had killed everybody. Oh, that's right. There's another triangle room here. I almost forgot about this. Oh. Take it. I'll take it. Take that. I have no idea what that is, but I'm taking it. Sandbike PSU. A sandbike power supply unit? Yeah. Defines the power efficiency and controls heat dissipation of the sandbike. Use a welding torch to attach the power supply unit to a sandbike chassis. Okay. Alright. Fuel efficiency is at 96.5%, so it's a little less than 100% efficiency. I can't complain. I feel like I got a lot out of that. And military technology is supposedly in the ship. So that means if I get out of here and I get to the ship and raid the ship, I might get a new gun. What is that? Oh, that's the ID band. So do I just have ID bands for this place? Did someone piss off the sandworm? What was that about? That does kind of seem like someone pissed off the sandworm to the side. I'm so glad I noticed this before I wandered off. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss, but that was definitely worth it. I feel like I got a lot of material out of that. We're still 700 and something meters away from where I'm actually supposed to be. Look, I'm very easily distracted, okay? It's not my fault. There were things to touch, things to steal, and I went for it, all right? Do bandages only stack up to 20. Got it. So I have a bunch of blueprints now. I have a bunch of, like, I have some materials that are from a from this for the contracts and stuff like that. So that's good to know. I'll take that. Let's see. You know, we really didn't get too much weight from that. I guess when it comes to a place like this, material carrying is always going to be light. You're going to want stuff that you're wearing to be extremely light. So by going through that and getting all this material and it all weighing basically nothing, you're in a better spot.
I see someone.
Oh, my water's running short. I'm stun locked. And he's dead. Okay. Alright. As long as I'm really careful about it, I can manage to wander around here for forever. Without ever going to thing. I do kind of wish... Why am I missing that? How much HP do I even have? I genuinely do not know how much HP I have. I'll just stack up to full health. I'm not gonna play risk with that. The gun's just a backup anyway.
I see someone.
Enemy found! You!
Help!
Just took my entire health bar. I can't move.
I got you!
Oh, he parried me. There we go. Okay, finally. Guy's scaring me, dude. He messed me up. Those shielded enemies are hard to take out with what I've got. That little, like, rusty shiv just does not cut it. Oh, lady, please.
We've got it coming. I've got you covered.
How are you not dead? I put like 6 rounds into your skull. You know what? I don't want to, but that messed up my max health a little bit. That'll help out a lot. Oh, don't ask me what he was doing. Oh no, not the allergens. They're coming for me. I'm just a vampire straight up now. I'm living off blood. Stab! I prefer the melee, but sometimes it's just hard to get a good combo going. And if you get stun locked like that, you get completely wrecked and there's not really much you can do about it. The amount of water that I got from that.
Someone's firing! I need backup!
That one tap, that one tap is great. It's so satisfying to just completely wreck them out of nowhere. I just want to find the good chest, the one that likely has a blueprint in it somewhere. It's got to be around here, right? I feel like it would be way up here, but there's not anything. Oh, okay. You fool. You thought you stood a chance. You made your mistake.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Okay. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing it. I feel like it's around here somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. It wasn't up here. Oh, okay. I'm in the interior of the building now. Okay, is there another stairway down? No, it's just a loop. Maybe that is all of it. Maybe I do have all the stuff. Oh, there we go. No, this is the exit. This is where I was. Whatever. I kind of want to go for that too. You know what? No. I'm distracting myself. That ship is going to be a whole thing all on its own. I'm going to go raid that real quick. Oh, that is awful. That is genuinely awful. That is nothing but open ground. That is straight up nothing but open ground for a very long time. How am I gonna get over there? Okay, I can go with this. This will be a better pathway. It's right there. It's just hanging around. Is there no like repair items thing? Does this just break? You to customize? Sure? Weapons. Standard sword. I mean, I really wish I could just make this. I feel like at this point, I should be able to make a sword. Karpov 38? Or at least this, you know? Copper ingots, plasteel, microflora, fiber, scavenger rags. Can you rob heavy armor? Set heavy armor which provides a high level protection against darts, but is weak to blades and provides no protection from the elements. Why would I wear that? So, one, if it's good against darts, I have no idea how it'd be weak to blades. If it's plates that are strong enough to block like a dart coming at you, I'm pretty sure if somebody tries to slash a metal plate, it's not going to work too well most of the time. Iron products? Scout armor, slaver heavy armor? Is that just how they have armor? Aluminum products? Is there no, like, radiation suit Mark IV? Duraluminum? And plastinium? So it goes straight forward into this. Okay. I don't know why this is weak to blades. I guess they wanted to make sure the armor wasn't, or like heavy armor wasn't overpowered or something, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that kind of messes with what I wanted to do for my build, though. My idea was just heavy armor, damage reduction as much as possible, and stack that with the
Eyes on hostile.
Ooh, a finisher! I didn't know I had those. Let me take this. I'm gonna have to process some materials. Or maybe build a base out here. Maybe I should build a base out here. Build a base like right here. Near this. And it's a blood purifier. And then I can move the materials that I have. I don't think I left anything special back there. It's just base or material. So maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe I could just set up a base here. Where do I have the... I do have the construction tool here. And then just raid this ship whenever I want. Honestly, probably not going to matter much at any point in time. All right. This is copper. A copper node. Oh, that's more copper. I don't need copper though. I need granite. I think we could probably make something work out here. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. So there's no ground deformation that's gonna happen at all. What? What's happening? Am I hidden? Am I safe? What's going on? Yellow? Oh, okay, so you don't want to mess with those. Got it. Can I shoot one down, though? I see though. Oh, okay.
Someone's here.
Can I like beat these guys, or are they gonna be like a super dangerous thing like that I shouldn't mess with at my level? Okay, no, this is doable. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, that wasn't hard at all. I thought they were going to be a major threat. I have so many bandages. I did not realize that they only stacked to 20. That was wild. I wasn't expecting any of that to happen. Let's go ahead and that there. That there. I'll make that the exit. Is it gonna come by again? I genuinely appreciate them putting the thing on that says, "Hey, this is the interface." Oh, I'm out of juice. I'll have to wait for that thing to respawn again. I'm gonna save up the still suit water.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm due in sector in 1 minute. Got it. Can I craft any of the baser construction stuff? Put this right here. No, can I not? I'll put it right here. I put it on the roof. There we go. And yeah, that is a lot of fuel cells. Aha! Some granite. There's another one. So do they just like wander around randomly, or I wonder if they have like a thing. What if I do build a base like right there? Oh, I don't know if I can. That works.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I may die to this. Now I think about it. Okay, never mind. That worked. That worked great. Duckfoot, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I like the name. I immediately resonated in my mind. I saw an actual Duckfoot. What, Choco? You saw me open the fridge and you think there's food involved? That's not how it works. That's not how it works, you know it. But can't have a marrow tree.
There's someone here.
They think I'm here. They think so. They're not 100% sure though. You can have that. Then you can have that. All right, now that we've got this, I got power. I build a fabricator along this wall. And we can build a refinery for blood. Right by the door. And then, yeah, I should have done this better. I need more salvage metal. Weirdly enough. I got 1 milliliter of water from that. So yeah, I'm just gonna store that. We'll store that and store that. I get it now though. If I want to get a lot of supplies and stuff, this is an extra power pack. I'll put that in there too. That's a sandbike PSU. I don't need that. I have a passive belt. Need that. The blueprints require... You know what? I'll put the blueprints in their own little storage container. There's no sense in me like having them like that. So these, I don't think they weigh anything, but they're there and they're in my way, and I don't like that. Honestly, I can probably make the copper ingots right now, and then actually, yeah, I could actually craft this. So yeah, that'll work. Is this better? Mining yield, iron. Oh, this works for iron. Power consumption is 27 per second. Okay. Fabricator. That means I need that. I need that scrap iron real quick. Like I absolutely have to get that scrap iron real fast. And since it's basically right here, that'll be fine. Even nodes of material are just spawning right on top of me. This is ridiculous. How much is that? I want to raid that super bad. You have no idea. I just also want to have myself set up so that we don't have to leave anything behind unless we absolutely want to, you know? Get so much cool stuff, have it all stored up, and then have our own little like base. So it's just that security dude that was dropped from that ship coming after me. The weirdness of it. Why do that? That guy's never gonna find me. He's not capable of doing so. Nice. And this should be the base production that we need. Craft them out. Why not? Split extractor. There's the water stuff. So, oh, this has better armor value, actually. So this does give armor. Okay. Kids. So how do I use the blueprints? Do I have to have them in my inventory? I'm gonna kill that guy. He's annoying me now. He's too far away. Did another one spawn? Or did they just beam me? Okay. Let me pull that blueprint out. Spice infused copper dust, right? Didn't I not? Yeah. Why can't I craft this? What? General fabricator, survival fabricator. Why can't I? There's the improvised one. Huh. Am I misunderstanding something? I can take those baser materials. I should be able to craft it, right? I can see the utility one that... Research. Do I have to research it? Oh, okay, uniques. So I don't know this one for some reason. Oh! I'm an idiot. Okay, so I didn't know it. I thought I had to do it in another way. So I could make that. I can make the Sims cutter, which I think would be worth it, because that'll be better, right? What does this one take? Power consumption is only 18, but its yield is 40, and it only works for copper, granite, and salvage metal. This one's yield is copper, granite, and salvage metal is 63, and its iron yield is 48. So that's an upgrade, straight up. That's just a huge benefit. No permits remaining? What do you mean permits? What are permits? So now instead of having a garbage one, we have a half decent one. So I'm just gonna put everything in here. I don't need to worry about any of this stuff right now. The survey doesn't need that. This would be more material stuff, I guess. And I'll try and keep. Ooh, I need to find a bank. I don't know how the bank thing works. These are specialty materials. I don't want to carry those on me either, because if I die, I feel like I'll lose those. I'm already going to risk the money. That's a tool. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, they're just running back and forth like weirdos. Yeah, this is sick. That works great. That looks great. I like that one. So now we can go up here and go to this. I don't need any more meds. I kind of... My brain is like There's bushes in front of me. I need these. And I know I don't. I'm like arguing with my brain on if I should harvest those or not. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of it. It's necessary, it's important. Now, how do I get into this mess? Does ship just take off in the atmosphere?
There's someone here. Got them. Where's backup?
This is way too inaccurate after like a handful of shots. Alright, there we go. Ah, yeah, I'll take the ammo. It's reasonable. Did I win yet? I've already won. I'm rating this. I've learned and become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I created a unique item. That's a lot of people's. I don't like that. I need a better gun. Like, hands down. Like... Give me your blood. Dead. I still love how ridiculous that actually is. Oh, can I loot that? Or is that just shiny? That's just shiny. Never mind. Oh, it's not a light on it, that's why. Can I... Oh. Woo! I'll take it. Oh, is that an upgrade for my melee weapon? Hold. What's this is? Okay, yeah. Is that permanent damage on it? This is about to break. Damaged or broken items can be repaired at repair stations. Repair station. Okay. All right. There's the mechanical parts. What is this? Oh, that's the plasteel microfiber, microflora fiber. Okay, I have a better shiv now. Look at that. That is way too slow. This is a knife. This is not a sword. Raiding the facility.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding.
Is that their black box?
Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Is that it for this? That can't be it, right? No. This is the command. Okay, here we go. I was about to be super sad. my face. You suck, dick. Take all that. I want all their things. I want all their loot. I also keep forgetting that I can block. Blocking isn't real for me, I guess. Oh. Stop. Do I need to go down there? Is that a thing? Oh, door. I wonder if I can open these without doing that. Hi. Sometimes I feel like the game doesn't know if I'm holding the button or not. Because I didn't try and power attack there. I just clicked, I just rapid fire clicked like 2 or 3 times. Like that. Can't believe I made 2 mini meds. What's wrong with me? It's not natural. This place doesn't have the same, like, it's not, the atmosphere here isn't quite the same. I know it shouldn't be, but I was hoping it'd be a little spookier in here. Like you're just worrying about the place collapsing or something like that. I don't feel that though. Oh, an ID card. What is this? A blueprint? Another knife? A backup knife? Calip's Drinker. Cornered in a cave by Sardaukar forces, Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique kind gel, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. Oh, that's sick! Okay. You must be water sealed at your base, a city, or a trade post to research the schematic. Oh, that's why I didn't think about. I never read that. So I have to be at my base, or I have to be in a safe zone, basically, to get to use the schematic, to learn it. Okay, that makes sense. So this is the same. What's its stats? 10.9, 139, 7.2, 139, 7.2, 139. So this is a significantly better knife. You do want this. You do want the uniques. That's outside. That's the outside. I don't want to go outside. I want to go further into this. You can't do this to me. It can't end like that. There can't be that little in this ship. That's depressing. I worked super hard to do all this. I hoarded supplies like I was supposed to. Up here. This is where I was. This is where I came from. How dare they? How dare they make this so small? This is such a small, like, thing. I was hoping. Oh, as soon as I saw a key card, because that other place had like 3 of them. I was hoping I'd be running through like 3 different like floors on this ship or something. Is this new? No, that just leads me out the main door. That's that note for that's the Mayday call. I went through here. I went this way. I don't see any like doors I can open like before. There's this? Is this, what's this? Oh, that just leads me back down here. Ah! Yeah, there really doesn't seem to be anything left. That was it. What's the point in this door? Well, I don't understand the point of this door. Because what you just saw there, that's where I came from. I could have just skipped the whole area and gone over there. That's disappointing. That actually makes me sad. I was gearing up for this. It was going to be a whole raid in my mind. I was happy. And they took it away. They gave me like freaking 30 feet of exploration to work with. I need to mine copper ore? Why does he need copper ore? Why do I need copper ore? That's not going to be a hard thing for me to do, to be fair, but... It's like all right here. New schematics available. Yeah, I get so much stuff now. That was a huge upgrade. That was definitely worth it. Imagine me out here in a non-PvP zone. I've been here for about... Playing No Man's Sky. There's no ship! This has more combat and stuff in it. Honestly, I wish that No Man's Sky combat was a little closer to this, to tell you the truth. You're not wrong though. There are a lot of similarities. Yeah, I played Doom. What? Doom? It's Doom Eternal, isn't it? That's the newest one? Research that schematic. Okay, yeah. I was thinking it was, but I wasn't sure. I beat Doom Eternal. Yeah. What do they want me to research? And a gun? I get a real gun? I think the only extremely off-putting thing here that they've given me is that heavy armor seems to do nothing versus blades, or be very weak for blades. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's gunnery. Suspenser training? Dispenser efficiency? Collapse grenade? Oh, that's cool. Explosive grenade. Assault seeker, reflexive reload, tractor field. Battle hardened? Untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicking on it. Remember their basic training. Okay. Mintat? Data. So tech. Oh, durability for garments. Ranged weapons. Ranged weapons. There's really not too much that I can do to make myself more tanky, which is what I want to do. My only real option right here is probably body control from the Bene Gesserit. Explorer? Mountaineer, research, mechanic, vehicles, ground cars. Bro, I've played so many games. I just can't remember because there's so many Dooms too. And a lot of them are just Doom. Like there's Doom 2016, then there's Doom, and there's also Doom, and then there's Doom 64. There's also that other Doom. Then there's Doom, you know, and there's also Doom, and then there's Doom Eternal, and it's just there's so many Dooms that I just lose track of those in particular. Oh, Dark Ages. Yeah. Dark Ages is the one. I've played through Doom Eternal and Dark Ages. You see, it's just the titles lose me. Yeah, but the most recent Doom I have played through. Why can't I use that slot? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do with any of this. That would be really good for just taking out enemy melee. I could probably utilize this in a very weird way if I wanted to be a dick. So here's my idea. So I have damage reduction, damage mitigation in general for using like power attacks and stuff like that, lunging at enemies, and I can get health regen and stuff like that. If I do that and I combo it with retaliate, I might be able to create a damage reduction stack, lead into this when I get hit in melee, while utilizing heavy armor to make myself very difficult to kill at ranged. That way, I have insane damage reduction for ranged. I can get extremely high damage reduction during certain actions in melee as well, even if the heavy armor is a weak point for that. And then I can use this as a counter, as a complete counter to a single attack that will stun and damage the enemy that attacks me, while also giving them bleed for 6 seconds, I guess. That would be a nice combination. And then if I ever have to deal with ranged, I have deflection as an option as well that will allow me to just run up on somebody who's got a gun without them being able to do anything about it. So even if I run into that situation. So rush down, high impact hit that stuns somebody into a combo stabbing them. And then I have deflection for dealing with ranged attackers, and also heavy armor to deal with ranged attackers. And then I take retaliate as a counterattack against melee, while also utilizing things like confidence, reckless lunge, and solid stance as counters against melee as well, reducing the poise damage I take, taking less damage for any kind of stuff like that, but pretty much putting myself in a situation where I can cause a lot of havoc very, very quickly. But if something turns into a war of attrition, I'll probably inevitably lose if I can't get a good impact on. Actually, you know what? No, because I had to have high regen rates too. Because these are passives. Like, I've got passives for regeneration that are available to me as well that I can utilize. I've got shenanigans. I've got shenanigans planned against. Okay? Drink it. Drink it all. Alright, I'm good. And I've got 3 doses from the still suit. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate a Karpov 38. Why do I need to... What do these take? Copper ingots? Do I need more copper ingots? I have 207. That's a lot of copper ingots. Holy crap. What is this? Oh, can I make this? Container capacity is 1.5k. Copper ingots, microplastic. Yeah, I craft that. The Hollower clan is an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit just the lead on that. Holy crap! Hollow Arches of the Southern Haga Basin. This unique stillsuit was their invention, though rumors persist that it was a gift from Fremen that they hid during the Sardaukar pogrom. So now I can store water. And they want me to make this. Threadbare apparel? Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. And then I need the gloves. I need one more copper ingot to craft that. And now the thing can't be mad at me. It should be like, bro, you crafted everything. Good job. That on 8. I don't need 2 stacks of bandages. Construction tool can go out here. I need that repair bench. And it wants me to make gun. Me need make gun. What I need for the car pop. I need more copper ingots, and I've got 2 mechanical parts. I'm going to shoot everything at all times for no reason. This is perfect. Wait, blade mitigation? Blade mitigation, blade mitigation, blade mitigation. I feel like they did this weird. Yeah, these have like no... Okay. Alright. I'm missing the chest piece? Oh yeah, I'm missing the chest piece. Give me that gun. Is that just a straight upgrade now? Light dart? Yeah, it's just, that's straight upgrade.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap off-world, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen,
I don't know what he's talking about. I've been the same ever
since. The sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I'll put extra stuff in there. Scrap metal knife? I don't really need that anymore, but I'll put it in there too. What is this? Oh, that's a fuel cells. My binoculars. That's good, that's good, that's good. Gather particle capacitors, advanced servox. Well, my friend, I have those. That immediately completed that. I kind of want to go in there again and raid it again. Now they want me to make a sand bike? Okay. Yeah, you give it to me now. When I do freaking... They're killing me. Sand bike inventory? Yeah, craft that. A welding torch? I have to have so much stuff. Fabricate a sand bike tread Mark 3 or Mark 1 3 times. I need the engine. I craft. I need 3 of these. Craft. And 1 PSU. And that'll be it for it? Engine, PSU, and treads. Okay. I wonder what I can do with the... So this reduces my dash stamina cost by 4% per piece, which means 20%, not 20%, a little bit, the 18% stamina cost reduction for dash. 6, 6, 8, 8, 12, and then 8. So that's 20%, 28%, 34, 40% blade mitigation damage. 40% mitigation for blades? But it does nothing against guns. So I guess I take full damage from guns minus my base armor value, whatever that reduces it to. Maybe I'll start using up my stuff now. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Okay. That's good. Now I can start carrying this around for you know, drinking things. Agua Pura. So... Alright, I have all that. The chassis and the hull. No. Why didn't it just tell me to craft everything? What am I missing? Oh, copper ingots. I'm short copper ingots. So I need 24 copper ingots. I have plenty of Servox. Look at this right here. Whoops. Mining tool. Oh, never mind. That's right. It's 3. Man, that's so fast. I kind of missed the still suit. Having that that thing on there was really nice. Having that extra water on there saved my life a good few times. I wonder if there's a still suit that doubles as heavy armor. Or maybe, can I do like a multi-layered setup at some point in the future? Because that would be pretty cool. I highly doubt they'd let me get away with that, though. I feel like armored materials... 65. Yeah, I mean... That's so efficient. Even if this isn't exactly what I wanted, because that thing was a depressing loot. At the very least, this area is really nice. There's a ton of copper nearby and stuff like that. So I can get away with some things. I'm gonna make the bike so that I can go back to that base, preferably without getting eaten by the the worm. I'm gonna go shoot those guys over there and take their blood. Gotta try out this gun. That is 1,000,000 times better than the other one. Whoops. Give me your blood. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Blood, 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 blood. Just gonna slurp that up. Thank you. Hey, they got a small vehicle fuel cell. What the heck? I don't know what's going on there. That's not right. Fine, I'll harvest this one too. Twisted my arm. $200 granite. I wonder how I can increase my carrying capacity, if there's a way to do so. But this is a nice little structure here. It's really built out of necessity, honestly. It's just how it looks. Okay. There's the chassis. And then we need the hull. And there we go. That's everything. We made an entire vehicle out of copper. We could potentially use it as an extremely effective heat sink. Or a radiator, depending on how you build it. Gotta assemble me a freaking bike. Stupid bike. Just give me this thing already. Although, I'm not 100% sure how they couldn't manage to make this vehicle. New schematic available? Research the small chemical refinery. A chemical refinery to make fuel cells? Maybe? I don't know what this is. I mean, I'll research that, but I don't know what that is. There's a Mark 1 battery. Recycler. I do need the recycler. The recycler seems great. Backseat? Vehicle backup tool? I get that one. Going to increase your ability to avoid being knocked around by enemies. Reduces poise damage by 3%. Okay, that could be pretty good too. I don't know why I didn't take that one before now. I'll learn that. I don't know when I unlock that third ability. I want that third ability. And that would be really good. So I want retaliate here, and then I want the bullet deflection here, and then the knee charge can stay on Q. Because that way, the two easy access ones are. I mean, I guess that's still pretty. X and C are fine. It wouldn't really matter. I would just have to get used to wherever I had them, I guess. Constructor interact with a small chemical refinery. Whoops. Didn't happen. Seeing things. There's a recycler. Small chemical refinery. Not enough materials? Oh! What do you need me to do? Oh, the small vehicle fuel cells, yeah. I already have one. I don't need one. Fabricate a welding torch, assemble a sand bike using a welding torch, refuel the sand bike. Okay, so I need that welding torch now. Passive dispenser belt? Glow tubes? So glow sticks. They're finally giving me things. I'm just gonna learn everything. I feel like that's something I should have got forever ago. Did I get the welder tool? That's a backup tool. I'm gonna end up getting it destroyed. Watch. Crafting. There's the glow tube. Wait. Can Rob still suit? What is it trying to get me to learn? Fabricate a welding torch, assemble a sand bike. Alright. Construction tool. There's a cut array. Oh, it's all new. Welding torch. Right there. What do I need? I need more copper. I'm burning through copper like mad. Holy crap. I have no copper. I'm out of copper. Everything's wrong. Alright, everything's okay now. I found copper. I do like the fact that there's just like a massive pile of copper right outside my door. Oh, my backpack's full. Well, that kind of sucks. What's my storage looking like? Garbage. That there. Don't need
Sector
that
weather
granite.
alert. A large sandstorm is
Yeah,
approaching.
yeah. There's always a sandstorm of some kind somewhere. It always is like this. Yeah, why not? Why not leave this here? I mean, even though that thing was kind of disappointing, I can still go in there and raid it whenever I need to, right? What does this take? Copper and particle capacitors? And there's the welding torch. Craft the welding torch. I feel like I need that. I feel like I absolutely 100% have to have that. There's way too many random objects that I need in my inventory.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look at that! Skyworm! Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also some copper in my wall. That storm coming? Hello? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Look at it. Ah! That came out of nowhere. Dude, copper spawning in my house. Beautiful. The game's giving me all the copper I could possibly want. So once the storm's over, I'll finish getting that set up. I wanna get that prepped up. What does I put in here? So here's all the materials I have. I had the hull, the chassis, the sandbike PSU, treads, small vehicle fuel cell, sandbike treads, extra fuel cell. Did I put the extra fuel cell somewhere? I feel like I have extra fuel cells somewhere. Yeah. They're heavy. I have dark places often used in caves or even at night when it's best to go outside. Okay. At least I'm not dying horribly. Look, I just want to make my vehicle I don't know if the storm will break it. Okay, there we go. I thought the storm was over. I guess not. I guess it wasn't. I guess the storm decided that it wasn't over. What am I doing? I have to craft another one. I have to craft another chassis now. It's a good thing that I like to hoard extra stuff, you know? That would have sucked if I just picked up exactly what the game wanted me to have. Called it good. Can I like harvest it? Decay, it's at risk of decay. Vehicle is wrecked. It says, so I can't repair it? Okay. Where's the PSU go? Okay, it just goes in it. And then I have a storage module. And now I can use this tool. Nice! Good. I'm gonna leave that. I don't know what to do with that. But I can now summon this wherever I need to, and
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
Got it.
Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay, I have to hold that. Refuel. Manage vehicle. How much fuel does it have? 100%? It's at risk of decay. It's got 99% damage on it. I am livid. Livid right now. So unsheltered vehicles will decay. Got it. So advanced research construction. Drive north of the Vermilion Gap. Get this out of my way. Why is this here? It's almost like I put it here or something like that. All right, I set up here so it spawned like that. I don't appreciate that. Let me craft some more iron, like not iron, copper. Craft amount 17. Because why not? I guess I'm basically hoarding it at this point. I'm gonna put away the vehicle crafting tool. I don't feel like I need the welding torch. Oh, never mind. That's right. It's for repairs as well. That only used half of that small vehicle cell. Wow. I'll put that there because I'm not gonna bother crafting anything unless I'm, you know, able to. All right. Whoa, that whip's really weird. That whips very awkwardly. Holy crap. Look at it. Look at it over there. Being all horrifying. It's very drifty. That's the only way I know how to describe it, is it's extremely drifty in the way that it moves. What does it want me to research? Why would I want to research things? Rob still suit. Mercenary still suit. Which cycles by fluids rotation. Choam still suit. Are these good? Like, I feel like a still suit design thing, there would be some kind of like built-in stuff on every single piece of equipment that they could possibly put it into. You know what I mean? Like, in what way would they not do that, you know? There's a respawn beacon there. It's a home base. I gotta go to the trade post. It's right there. Put a marker there. Which hole you digging? digging and stuff. Whee! My temp is 63, 65, 66. I'm going 62 kilometers. Oh, this thing's pretty quick. It moves a little funny though. Yeah, there's that thing that I should raid again. I feel like raiding it again. I should definitely raid it again. That better not have done damage. That was stupid. That shouldn't have hit. I'm coming back here to raid this. It's pretty close to where I set up shop. I think that's just that's someone's house. I know they were saying that this is kind of like just an for getting around, but man, I don't know, with how fast this is and everything like that. Sure, I can't outrun the sandworm, but I can get between spots so fast the sandworm ain't gonna do nothing. What's it gonna do? It can't even get me. Like, look at that. I'm already clear. I don't know if it's taking damage doing that. I don't know what that is. Is that real? Is that something? Is that a graphical anomaly? What? I'm not gonna question it anymore. I'm leaving. This thing drifts so bad. Like, it immediately drifts like it's going like 80 miles an hour. It causes it to whip really bad. Woo! Get me off this. Okay, cool. Better put that back. Oh, I don't know who you wanted me to kill. Alright, I can turn this in now. Fresh recruit, do you have what it takes? 11? What? Oh, there's so many missions now. Deliver items. Deliver that. You got the amplifier. Great work. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Pick and clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Hagen Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Deliver items? I don't have any items to deliver. Why? Wait, that's not complete yet? Deliver micro sandwich fibers, EMF generators. So all the materials that I just kind of left. Training available. Oh, that gives me training for the planetology. As outpost Imperial Testing Station number 2. I planned on going there anyway, so I might as well. Scavenger stillsuit set variant. Find the vials, deliver the vials. Anvil. Recruits wanted. Standing increases. Find the vials. Deliver the vials. Deliver. Cool. Vehicle needed if crossing from the south. Seize opportunity where make something of your small lives and direct them towards something bigger. Let's be good. Anvil trade post and the Vermilius Gap for more information. Okay. That wants me to go to the Anvil. I feel like I just need to take all of these. it doesn't really feel like not taking these feels like I don't know how to I don't know what to say. It just feels like I should take all the bounties and then it's just mission running after that, outside of doing the main story. Zone change? Oh! The merchant man! I need to talk to him. I have a bunch of money. He's gonna be happy about that.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling.
Trade. Don't ever speak to me like that again. Price cut, garbage. He sells these for $7.50 a piece. I'm gonna buy 3. And then I'm gonna buy 3 of these. So I can turn in for that mission. Off-world medical supplies? Cultural traditions relies on only what the desert provides. Everyone else uses off-world pharmaceuticals. They can get them. Okay, that's cool. Ultimate actuators, raw plant fiber, gun parts. I'll buy. No. You know what? No. I don't need to buy that. I feel like he really doesn't have much of anything, does he? Yeah. He really doesn't. And now I can turn these in. What does he want now? Automated poison snooper. Deliver the automated poison snooper. Deliver. He wants a sandbike engine Mark 1 and sandbike treads Mark 1. Mark 2. Mark 1 times 2. I hate this man. He's proving to be very obnoxious. That would mean me going all the way. I have to go all the way back to my base. I just want this mission chain done. Just absolutely infuriating. Yeah, engine Mark 1, sandbike treads Mark 1, and then trooper basics. Go to Caliph's stand and kill that dude. Kill that dude, kill that dude, and then report back after killing all 3 of those dudes. And that gives me access to the trooper skill tree. 2,000 monies and 700 XP. Alright. That's 2,000 meters away, though. That is a while off. Anyways, this has been a lot of fun. I actually do quite like this game. Maybe I'll pick it up at some point. But I do need to get off here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.